L0 of oaf bricked was first.
Loaf of bread. Easy first. All right. Base and then do this. That adjusting. Okay. Yo. Okay. These. All right. Oh, yeah. And now I also need to open the tracker. Literally saw you typing in the notification. I mean, yeah. That's every day. That's how that works. Yo. Stab the stabber. Yo. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. You caught me right as I started. I haven't even set up at all yet. All right. Sekiro key item tracker. All right. Turn that on. And now the cropping is once again weird. So let's change that.
Do you ever watch new Sekiro players play when you're bored?
Yeah. Sometimes. And I'm always like, they probably don't want any help. They probably don't want any advice. But what if? What if I'm the one backseater that they're like, oh, I'm so glad that you in particular told me this information. Ah, I know I say no backseaters, no advice, no help. But you will be the one person who I'll be like, wow, thank you so much. I think we all would be. Yeah, we all think we would be. I never do it. I don't do it, but the urge is strong. The urge gets there. Thank you for the hydrate. How many games did we finish yesterday? Click. Hollow Knight. Lego Star Wars. Minecraft. I want to say there was one more that started it all that I don't remember. Like 5-ish? It was like 5. It was... I can remember 4 for sure, but I think it was like 5. DS2 is in go mode. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Open this. Open this. Need to open the randomizer to re-randomize. Hades. Yes, Hades finished. Yes, yes. That was the one that started it all. Yes. So at least 5. Wasn't Star Wars the one that started? No, Star Wars was after Hades. Star Wars was like second to last of those because it was Star Wars, then Hollow Knight. Maybe it was Star Wars, then Hollow Knight, then Minecraft. Maybe it was Click, then Hades, then Star Wars, then Hollow Knight, then Minecraft. Either that or Minecraft was earlier before Lego Star Wars. Okay, that should be re-randomized. Gorf, yo, Josh is totally correct. Garf emote, yeah. I don't see any of them on my end. When Josh reading off the Star Wars releases while I stood in the grub room. Yep, I was just waiting to turn in the grubs. Gorf? Wait, actually I can see it on the screen. Just in small. I see it. Gorf. Oh, thanks for the good luck. Prevent your Wendy's drinks from flying out of the holder, I think, is penance for cheating on BK. How could you? How absolutely could you? You know, we're gonna finish up on Tuesday. Am I gonna be sick of Burger King after, like, I don't... Like, it's a tradition, though. I have to. There's no other option, but... The lure of the Frosty was too much. You gotta stay strong in those moments. Decade. Yes, you have to. I guess I will have to. Okay. I guess I'll have to. All right, tracker is up. I think I have everything going to just go. Sure. We are in the last stages of prep for SpeedrunSummit, so BK will be like, this guy must love BK because he keeps ordering so frequently. Yes, he has ordered 3 times in the last week, for a total of 4 times in the last month, because we did another archipelago within the last month. 4 whole times in a month. Yo, what up, double negative? I suspect no BK given it started snowballing. Yeah, that actually might be true. There might be no time. Unless, if I finish all of my games, which is not going to happen. My games are long. But if I finish all of my games and it's like, Chris is like, I still have like 100 levels I need to do in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle before it'll let me finish. And, you know, maybe. Did I randomize the seed? Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah, we did not have the guy that makes you old last time. I know we had Roberto in one of the seeds recently, but are you really BK'd if you just finished? You know, not really, but we'd take that. Oh, Demon of Hatred. I would say this is awesome to have Demon of Hatred out of the pool. The problem is, the tutorial boss is not out of the pool. Can you hit me, please? There we go. The tutorial boss can appear later, yep. Okay, good start. Which means you can start a new one. Yeah, we'll just start another archipelago at the end of it. I'm sad I'm gonna miss out on an archipelago that's potentially happening this weekend. And by potentially, I mean is going to happen, but I'm just not gonna spoil it because I'm not even in it, so. But there was potentially a archipelago that could have happened. Now I've already spoiled too much, but anyway. Ask Josh about it if you want to know. Who we got? Lone Shadow? Yeah, that's fine. That's a easy early potential memory. When can the Archie be potentially finished? Tuesday. Now we know Josh is involved. Well, yeah. I'm just helping him to, you know, build up some hype if he wants. Let's not say leaking. It's building hype. Speaking of, I may want to leak the donation link for SpeedrunSummit so that if anybody wants to donate early. Ah! Gross. Father's bell charm. Horrible thing to see. To make sure we get the bonus Speedfog between me and Tom. You could do that. Don't have to wait till the one day when SpeedrunSummit starts, and also the run would be at the end of the day, only if we raise enough money. Oh, Shizu? I'm not even gonna grab the idol then. Memory already. Nice. Watching Spirit Fall is interesting. Now, I've almost always been rewarded for skipping this boss, except that this one's Miss Noble, so no skipping. We have Shizu into Miss Noble. Puppeteer. Okay, I have to remember where all the key items came from. Won't find anything required from anything underwater. Lame. I don't even need to come back to this idol then, so I'm not even gonna grab it. This clue, classic. Yep. That seems, I think he might have put in like a priority system where it'll always tell you there's nothing underwater if there's nothing underwater. Otherwise, it'll tell you there's nothing in a shop if there's nothing in a shop. And then otherwise, it'll have to come up with some sort of backup. If I could figure out the exact logic of each of the hints, I could maybe even turn like a hint that says, oh, there's nothing in Sunken Valley to be like, wait, that actually means that there is something here, and that there's also not something here because it would have said this instead. I wonder if you could do that. I wonder if I could, like, break down the logic of the hints so much that I just know where everything is. Would be kind of neat. Probably can to an extent, yeah. Important item, ground, sprawling sanctum of devotees. Okay, so, Senpo, ground required. There's only three things on the ground in Senpo. One's underwater. So it's not that one. Dragon. I'm warping back, so hopefully he doesn't bug out. Maybe I should try it first always instead of immediately warping. It's just like, I feel like the first try is like a 90% chance to bug out. How many frame drops? I have 0 frame drops so far. That actually might be on your end. Does the hint file offer any help? Probably. I haven't looked through it all the way. I haven't studied through it. Okay. Looks like we are good. Not bugged. I should have used the memory. I don't think I did yet. Could possibly save a lightning. We're bugged now. Maybe it'll fix itself? No. Maybe that only that one is bugged? Maybe this one will work? No. Just bugged. This is so sad. My name is Divine Dragon Oniwa. At least you know all the text that could appear. I figured out where well-guarded nest was from there. Right, makes sense. That sure looked like it passed through him. I'm gonna give it one more lightning to see, but I think we're bugged again. Yeah. If we try an infinite number of times, eventually it'll work. Dragon that makes you bugged. No. After being old? Oh, bugged again. This is so silly. Does quitting out fix it? Usually warping back fixes it. Quitting out usually does not fix it, but I'll do a little 1 and 2. And Demon of Hatred, is he also bugged, or is it Gyobu only? I think it's Gyobu only. Like, I only ever see it in Gyobu's arena. It seems to work. I mean, I actually don't know if it's Demon of Hatred, but I don't know. I don't remember. You rarely have to do Demon of Hatred, so you rarely fight Divine Dragon there. Bugged again. Pain. Now, for the run at SpeedrunSummit, I'll get somebody to look over the seed and make sure it's very doable. Just double check there's no, like, Shichiman roadblocks without confetti. Or, I guess, Divine Dragon that bugs over and over. So hopefully this shouldn't affect the actual run. I mean, I can... No, you can't hit a dragon's body. Could I... No, I can't hit there either. He's just fully immune when this bug happens. And so am I. He can't hit me either. Need to get like a non-divine dragon seed for the event. I'll just have somebody check through the seed beforehand to make sure it's reasonable. Okay. Alternative idea. If we're not bugged, I might be able to hit him. Yeah. The problem is all it does is posture damage, not health damage. But what if... Nope, that doesn't. Mortal Draw does health damage, but the R1s do not do health damage to Dragon. It counts like he's like blocking it or something. Well, we're unbugged now, it seems, but... Yeah, Gyobu skip Divine Dragon is possible, if it bugs. It's just a little lame. It's a little... Like, because if I wanted to allow skips, you know, then I could just... Oh, I get Mibu breathing, I air swim to the end, I'm done, you know. It's just not really in the spirit of the randomizer. Okay, partially bugged. It didn't do the lightning thing, but I did get damaged from it, which might mean we're now unbugged. Okay, we are now unbugged. Okay. Got him. I feel like a skip is allowed in case of game failed to function, but generally no, I would agree. It's not in the spirit, but you can't control for this. No, I agree. If I have to, I will. If it really will not work and I cannot get it to function, I would do that. It's fine. It's just, you know, I'd rather not. YouTube having so many frame drops. Really? Because I'm not dropping any frames. In that case, it's on YouTube's end. Last branch is fixed, so finishing blow animation works. The last branch, I've never seen bug. The very last one at the end of the fight, the scripted event, I've never seen that bug. They're still fixing from Mr. Beast's stream. True. Have you stopped uploading videos? Loved watching them. I am still trying to upload videos. I'm just inefficient at it. There should be a new video within the next few days, hopefully, but let's say within a week or two at most. My editor is working on the finishing touches. So I don't rush my editor. I don't be like, hey, I've got a deadline. You have to this, that. I just say, hey, when you got it, we'll upload it. But it's not always in frames. Oh boy. Oh boy. Awesome. I genuinely don't think I will ever have good internet unless I literally move. Because I can only get Comcast here. And they just will not do anything to fix their service. No matter how many times I tell them it's broken. You to die. Oh, this is not going well. Okay. I need to just quit out from here. Alright, yep. Come on over here. Without the boss. There we go. Now I get to fight one-on-one. Now we're good. Using Shumei Masaji Oniwa. Ow. All right, we take those. Oh, wait, what? That's the only the first death blow. I forgot. Well, see, this is why we had our second revive, just in case I completely forget that bosses have 2 death blows. Just in case. Alright, there we go. Didn't realize there are 2 Oniwa bosses. There are, I believe, more than 2. Do not use memory, so low damage. Probably not. I think it did the thing where it doesn't say you have a memory, even though you have a memory. No, I used the memory. I have used the memory. That's just how much damage we have. Fang and Blade. Fang and Blade. Drunkards are usually super perceptive. Yeah, come on down. Come on down. Whoops. All right. Oh, just a prayer bead. You like the kicking stuff? The kicking stuff is neat. Ah. It's like I can still hear him. Timed it right. Nice. The enemy that makes you old. Old. Walk up the mountain to Senpo Temple is also one of your favorite levels of the game. Ah. I kind of feel like there's no reason to actually go through the dojo. It's actually better to... Another Spirit Fall. Not one of the ones I want, though. Quit out here, which would send me back again, and then I do dojo skip to fight the mini-boss if I want, because there's no other key items in the dojo. A little experimenting here. Oops. Imagine missing backside dojo skip. The easy one. And then you just climb up here, and then you go in the window to check what the mini-boss is, and it's... Aha! Whoa, I even got a stealth death blow? I didn't even know that was possible. Murder over powerful ape, important item by a boss. Okay, double ape, important item. Treasure in the Divine Palace has no required items. That means boss or mini boss in the Divine Palace has required items. It probably also never is necessary to open this, but this might be the fastest way out from here. What if it's Shichiman or Oren? Those are mini bosses, not boss. It said boss. Alert, double ape. So we've got Senpo, treasure, and double ape so far are known to be important. Nothing underwater anywhere. Memory. Do I have confetti? I do. Okay, good. So let's equip that and confetti. Since I already got the death blow, I don't actually need to yash sugar this. I can just confetti and we'll have plenty of damage. Do I have pacifying? There we go. Easy. Yeah, speaking of Shichiman. And so that means we do need to do... Oh, that means we need to do everything. This is a very unlucky seed, I just realized. We have to do all of Gunfort. We have to do Senpo. And then you're required, obviously, to do Mibu, because that is how you get to Fountainhead Palace. So every single mid-game area is required. Press viewers. You realize after we do one run, we just do another run. I don't know that a longer single run is better for viewers than multiple shorter runs. Okay, can you stop backing off over and over? There we go. Mid-game, boss, well-timed stomp. Required items not remaining from any mini-boss in Ashina's rural outskirts. Okay, we already got something from a boss in outskirts, though. So, doesn't tell us much. Aside from that we don't have to do Shigekichi. Which I suppose is nice. This will not have Mikiri in it, but still nice. Oh, excuse me. Okay, lightning right next to the enemy that makes you old. Ah! Oh, more confetti, nice, just in case. Can you not ask the other companies providing internet in the other lane that if they could provide you internet, I mean, just at the next street? Have done that multiple times. Have called all of them. And they said, oh, nope, we don't service. Asked, oh, do you think you would in the future? Could you? And I was like, oh, no plans. Nope. Nothing I can do. They kill the gatehouse key, enemy replacement. Yep. Yeah, always do that. That'd be a very silly one to forget. Puppeteer as we go through. It's an oligarchy. Politics inclusion that goes to ISP locations. Yeah, I mean we've had big long conversations about it before. I feel like it'll just get boring if I say it like every other stream. Go through my whole life story about how, yep, no, I have tried this, and I've tried this, and I've called them, and I've called other places. And I've had the technicians literally tell me, yep, there is a problem in your area. We've escalated it, but then the people that could do anything about it after it got escalated just leave it for months and do nothing. And then eventually market is closed, even though it hasn't been fixed. I could go through the whole story again and again and again, but it would get us nowhere. The end result is Comcast is a shitty company that will not do anything to help their customers and have a monopoly on my area. Hooray. Anywhere to use Gotchi's Spirit Fall? Possibly. Not on Roberto. I believe Roberto will always see you no matter what. Whoa! It's not. Oh, that's not ideal. Wow. So the roads on either side of yours, of course, Comcast doesn't have a monopoly on those. Yeah, they're different monopolies or something. I don't know. Can you get out of the way? You weren't even in my way, but couldn't pass under you anyway. Alright. Roberto. A lot of memories? Yeah, not a whole lot. Now a whole lot, actually. Oh, we do have a whole lot, actually. Ooh, a Shichiman with enemies around? I'm unsure about this one. Okay, I'm gonna try this. kill the things around, then quit out, then I should be able to get one-on-one with the Shichiman with the stealth death blow. I do have to run back a bit to get there, but should be okay. Darn. Nothing there. Fountainhead treatment, yep. The dragon, getting Dragon Flash is quite good if you have to fight Shichiman. Nice. Oh. Oh, making me old. Two out of 3 Shichiman down. We can get Death Blow for both. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Gotchin help for monkeys. You generally don't need it. You can generally get the stealth death blows anyway. But it can help for the first monkey, which occasionally turns around in time to see you. But the rest you can almost always, even without Gotchin, just get a stealth death blow on, but not a bad idea to try it anyway. Oh, Divine Dragon's Tears. That would be the important item on the ground in Senpo Temple. Very nice. Is Dragon Flash good to aggro someone? You know, I don't think I've thought about trying that. Maybe. I could see it. Quite a few gourd seeds. I didn't think I had 3, but I was like, maybe I do. None of those really help at revealing that. Okay, so let's go through the dojo towards Gunfort because we know it's going to be needed. If I can find the key, then at least I know I don't have to search the very end game. Which saves some time. But it is possible that we have to go nighttime to find the gunfort key, to use the gunfort key. To, get to Duo Ape, which then has the passage key. It's possible that there can still be very, very long chains. I do kind of wonder what a 100% bias seed would look like. Oh! Awesome. Bye-bye. Karma. Nice. Oh. Confetti! Alright. We're loaded up on confetti. You really don't have to worry on that front. Especially with only one Shichiman left. I can just start spending confetti if I want on just other bosses that it's not even that good against. Mini boss in the depths of Ashina. Good. We were gonna head there anyway. But that does mean if it's on Juzo, then I will know it's on Juzo and I'll know to go back to it immediately. I don't have to like wonder. But I'm still not gonna do Juzo right away. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I'll try to do them on the way through. Okay. To the depths. Tokujiro, Hidden Forest, not depths. Hidden Forest is in the depths, isn't it? I think that's all considered depths of Ashina. Everything past Bottomless Hole, I think, is depths. So Snake Eyes should be depths. Miss Noble should be depths. Orin should be depths. And Tokujiro should be depths. I'm pretty sure. I guess even Shichimen after Double Ape maybe would be depths. Here's where Gachin could be helpful, because this guy's just too damn perceptive normally. Give me the death bloat. There we go. That was a little weird. The Mortal Blade. All right, it was just off Snake Eyes. Well, that was easy. Okay. Central Town ranged weapon. Don't care. I think I already have it anyway. Would Empowered Mortal Draw or Sakura Dance in rando skill books? They are both still like in their vanilla skill books at the end of like where you have to completely fill out one skill book and then get the special skill book that's always in the same place. They are not randomized, but also, you don't need to do the caps lock. I can read the messages without it. Can make Juzo puppet. Apparently, I didn't know that. Palace. You won't find anything related to that in a misty forest. So we do not have to do Tokujiro. Oh, Shigekichi. I do not think I have the spear, right? No. Nice. He's a lot quicker with Mortal Draw, so very glad we had Mortal Draw before fighting Shigekichi. Ashen Depths mini boss is usually Snake Eyes on the way because Shichimen 2 counts as 8 Burrow. Mibu Village usually counts as separate in Misty Forest, but you could be wrong. Well, there's That's actually not that good. If it was the other type of Breath of Life, it would be good. There's overlapping... I believe there's overlapping stuff. Unless I'm just wrong, I believe... Obviously, there is a Misty Forest, but there's also Depths, which includes the Misty Forest. Same thing as there's, you know, a village in... Or whatever it is for Mibu Village, a watery village or something. But then I believe that is also the Depths. I think. I mean, I'm... Because the Depths... All of this is considered by the game to be the Depths. I don't know how Matt sectioned it out, but... Region versus sub-region, yeah. Memory. Oops. A little slow there. Gotcha. Old Fountain Henchman strat was 2 death blows. Didn't know that's possible. It's like not supposed to be, but there's ways to make it happen. Oh, aromatic branch. Okay. Solid. We still know of something off of Double Ape, but we still need to find Gunfort Key. We don't have a lot left to do, though. I guess we just do Genny and monkeys, because, like, oops, we just don't have much else to do. Also, how am I at 4.3% dropped frames? That is a wild number. On average, dropping more than 2 frames every second. Okay, Owl, which one? Father. We've got a decent number of memories now, though. Yeah, well, that was a long fight, and we've got a phase 2 now as well. Oh, okay. It's a very low sugar run, so I'm gonna not use a sugar on Gyobu. I didn't check Prayer Bead and Gunfort? Yes I did. Oh, you mean the one under, Centipede. You're right, I didn't check that one. I have never, ever seen it be not only a key item, I've never seen it be a memory, I've never seen it be a prayer bead, I've never seen it be a skill book. I think Matt just forgot to include it in the list of key items. I think he just didn't include it. So I don't think it is a key item location in the randomizer. I checked the other locations of prayer beads and Gunfort, but yeah. I skipped that one because I have never seen it be a key item location. If one day it is, then, you know, we'll figure out that I was wrong and just somehow I'm on a streak of like 30 runs in a row where it was nothing. If you got super luck, what's the minimum bosses you have to fight in the rando? You would have to fight Ogre, Gyobu, Bull, Genny, Owl, True Monk, Dragon, Ishin. However many that is. Was that like 7? I think it was 8. I think it's 8. Three early, 2 mid, 3 late. Find a key to save Kuro. Checked a late game location. Late game mini boss has the key to save Kuro. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. But nothing off of a... Wasn't nothing off of Fountainhead mini bosses? So it'd be a night mini boss? Fake Monk and Snake Eyes too. You do need Fake Monk and you do need Snake Eyes. You're so right. I forgot. So 10 at the minimum. Well, you were very rude, mister. Okay, Shizu in the middle does not get to stay. Too much ranged attacking. Well, he is scooting back. There you are. I'm gonna have to go back to get the hints after, because it's just an awkward positioning. It wasn't really that feasible to just go get the hints first and possibly lose track of him and lose more time chasing him. Gunforge Shrine Key. Okay. That's a thing we knew we needed. The lack of items in a well-guarded gate is deafening. Okay, we already were there. That's such a not useful... Nothing. Forget, I'll buy firecrackers. There's uses for firecrackers. I always kind of forget to use them. But there are uses. I'm just being real bad today. Yep. Yes, it is. Okay, so then Gunfort. Like Shuriken for Lady Butterfly. Yeah, but for Shuriken, you really need to be the spinning Shuriken. Otherwise, she just mostly deflects it. It's possible to hit her out of the air with regular Shuriken, but a lot of times she'll just deflect it and not care. Yeah, happy Easter. Thrust defense in the burrow of a powerful ape. Okay. So, double ape is probably going to have the skill book with Mikiri counter, as well as an actual key item. Because I believe we got a hint that a mid-game boss would have Mikiri. Nothing in the past. Nothing in the past is required, so that is not required. Otherwise, that could be really bad for us getting through quickly. Okay. Good enough. If only it helped to bonk Comcast. Yep. Likely Gunford prayer bead location is missing a mark to be important. Okay. Emery? Have to pester brother, then sit on the phone soon. I mean, it doesn't do anything to do that, but I mean, I can do it anyway for no reason. I've done that multiple times already, and it doesn't help, but maybe it makes me feel slightly better. Feel like I'm doing something. There's the shelter stone and the esoteric text, which will have mid-air combat arts as well as Mikiri counter. Easy. As well as, why not, mid-air deflection. Post-kite cavern might have something. No, a post-kite cavern will waste your time and make your ears ring. Was a hint that we got. Guardian Ishin and Guardian Emma. They really are the Guardians. Guardians of the Shura. Alright, I now do have mid-air combat arts. Oh. We've got the invisible wall. The invisible, unpassable wall in the arena again. Can eavesdrop tell us the location of important things? It does not. That would be a cool feature, but... Instead, the hints are placed in the text of things. I think messing with the... Well, messing with the subtitles would probably be possible for Matt to do, but I don't think he thought of that. Nice. Wouldn't eavesdropping be slow in most cases anyway? I mean, there's a lot of eavesdrops that just happen as you're walking through places, so it could be neat. Mibu breathing. Okay, and then the last is a late game mini boss, presumably in Fountainhead Palace. One Yash was enough because of devotion. Oh, I didn't even think about that we have devotion. Surprisingly decent time after that start. Yeah, after we lost a whole bunch of time to Divine Dragon shenanigans. And we had to do all of Senpo, all of Mibu, all of Gunfort with Double Ape. So, like, the only thing so far that we've gotten to skip was the past, which is, thank goodness, that would have taken so much longer. And we also get to skip night. Give me an exposition so I can progress, please. Who we got? Fake Monk? I'm not gonna... No sitting needed. There we go. Is there not a hint on the Shelterstone tablet there? You know, actually, there might be. I don't think I've ever checked that. But I should. That's a good point. There is text there. That's probably a hint. What does 100% bias do? It basically puts every item as late as it can go, is the simplest version of it. So it makes it, you know, almost guaranteed that the Divine Dragon tiers will be in, you know, Fountainhead Palace or Knight or Harada. It makes it almost guaranteed that, like, that Mibu breathing will be in Fountainhead Palace itself, you know, over at the Sakura Bowl or Shizu or things like that that you can get to before. Like, it tries to put things very, very, very late instead of in completely random spots. Boss is the biggest combo of attacks in Sekiro? I don't know. I guess it would kind of depend on what you mean by biggest combo, like longest duration or most number of attacks, or... Can I sneak up on you with a Spirit Fall? Shizu, obviously you can't, but you are not Shizu. It's late night boss for the key? No, it is a late game mini boss. And there is nothing in Ashina's final hours. So it has to be a Fountainhead mini boss. Oops. A full one-shot. Classic. See? It says, Shrimple is that... But yeah, the big combos in Sekiro, Floating Passage is big from Geni. The entire One Mind Fire from, like, Ishin is pretty big. That was Hidden Temple Key? Oh, wait. That was Hidden Temple Key. You're right. Wrong key. Oops. Yeah, that's the wrong key. Oopsies. That being said, it's still gonna be the Shichiman here. Oh, you are beefy. See? I told you anyway. Longest combo is Sword Saint, but he like delays his swings a lot. Yeah, I think it probably is the Sword Saint combo in terms of time. It's not that many attacks, but it takes a long while because he like swing, 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 thrust attack. I blame Comcast, yeah. How long is the monk spin? You know, sizable, but I don't think it's as long as Ishin's. Grabby guys. My mortal nemesis. Are you kidding? How did you grab me? I was instantly running. Huh. God, I hate the grabby guys so much. What? Use the... There. Die. Woo. Okay, this is what we've been saving our final Yash for. Something like this. Honestly, you're probably not even tanky enough. You probably just get the Akko. Easy. Imagine there are like 3 of the guys that make you old here. Yeah. If you do nightmare mode on the randomizer, it's basically all grabby guys, guys that make you old, and like other really annoying enemies like that. Go mode. All right. The guy that makes me feel like me IRL ruining my escapism. Yep, that's the guy. Give me that carp. And give me that. Oh, then I have to rest again to get my 1 spirit emblem, so we now have... Or 2 spirit emblems. So we now have enough to cast it 1 more time. Go mode. Oh, Lady Butterfly. Please be phase 1. Also, please don't immediately do the instant hyper armor sweep. Where'd you... There you are. Alright, let's just not throw it away. She's being so rude! And she's so tanky. Finally. All right, who we got next? Well, there goes the sub 130 dream. But if Sekiro becomes old, he moves like chat IRL. True. Easy, even though the camera got weird. Okay, for losing a ton of time at the start to a bugged out Divine Dragon. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. 1:31:48. I had no idea what happened to the camera. I don't know either. I just because normally he does the big slam and it like zooms out and shows you the whole thing. Instead it zoomed way in and like up, and I was like, I don't know where we're looking, but okay. Actually decent time. All right. Unlock trick is cool. You'll try it. Which unlock trick? All right, let's re-roll the seed. Also. Let me ask.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me ask someone to make me a randomizer setting. I think Josh would make a good... Not setting. And then is that last number? Okay, that last number is the seed. Actually, I guess I could include that. All right. I've asked Josh to potentially create a seed for us for Friday. So that we'll just have a normal, hopefully, seed. Okay. And we have successfully re-rolled, so time to start it up. Miss Noble can never have a key item, right? I think Miss Noble can have a key item. I don't see why Miss Noble wouldn't be able to have a key item. Is Miss Noble not included in the key item list? According to my research with Randomizer source code, that Sunken Valley Prayer Bead is the only one missing a race mode tag, which seems necessary, making the location important. Oh. I did, in copying my settings, just have a race mode. Yeah, so that's what important locations is. Matt called it race mode in the settings. Interesting. All right, reset the items. And here we go. A good vetted seed. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a perfect seed. In fact, it would kind of be bad if it was a perfect seed. We would just go way underestimate and be like, well, there it is. Which wouldn't be like the end of the world. It's just, we just want a normal random seed that does not happen to have like a Shichiman with no confetti. Hopefully no Divine Dragon at Gyobu that bugs out. And hopefully not like, oh, you have to do Demon and Father Owl and Double Ape and, you know, just not something that requires literally everything. Doesn't usually drop a prayer bead or gourd seed or anything important. Yeah, but neither do Shichiman normally. They normally drop, you know, lapis lazuli or Tonto or things like that, which, I mean, are kind of important items, but are not actually key items. I think every boss and mini-boss is just marked as an important location. But maybe Javrin could look into it and see if that's true. If Miss Noble is listed. Am I doing Bingo Brawlers Season 6? I am not in Bingo Brawlers Season 6. There's only 2 spots for Americans, and the competition to get an American spot is just... It's a lot. And I maybe could have tried, but... I decided that doing a lot of prep work to only have a chance at being in the season was a bit much for me. With all the other events I've got going on right now, like SpeedrunSummit, like SGDQ that I just submitted for, it didn't seem like it was going to work out. Anything required from any mini-boss in the Divine Realm? No mini-bosses in the Divine Realm. No mini-bosses in the Divine Realm. So it's either a treasure in the Divine Realm or a boss in the Divine Realm. No mini-boss, Divine Realm. Tom and CBD are the addicts, yeah. And Chris is the natural, and Blanks is... the other... Okay, not Shigekichi. We're not doing Shigekichi. Blanks is the speedrunner. Like, between the 4 of them, it's gonna be fierce competition. And then we've even got Pepe Jack, who has been doing a ton of bingo. He was one of the referees. And lastly, Nessanetta, who, you know, doesn't have as many thousands of hours of practice as everyone else, but... So in that field, you know, me being one of the top 2 would be tough. Possible. I could see it, but... okay, Blazing Bull, I can't get a stealth death blow on, so may as well just go. Ooh. Of course, you would. You would immediately run for a second time, wouldn't you? Whoa, you just... I hate when he interrupts his own stagger animation, like... Bro, you're staggered. Memory! Let's go. Important item in a sprawling Buddhist temple mini-boss. Okay. Sanpo mini-boss. Fountainhead not mini-boss. Nice. Anything required from any shop. Maybe that means that there is something required underwater, because it didn't say nothing underwater. I don't think there's anything special about Miss Noble. What do you mean by special about Miss Noble? Do you mean that he doesn't have a key item or that he does? Because either one of those could be considered special or not special. If he didn't have a key item but was a mini-boss, that would be special because he'd be the only mini-boss that doesn't have a key item. That would make him special. But you can also say that having a key item itself is a quality of being special. And so therefore, not being special would be not having a key item. So I need it translated into what is the outcome, not the quality of being special. Boss, but also required event to get access to Mibu Village. Okay, so does he drop a key item or not? This is still not answering the question. Special's in the eye of the beholder. Mostly it's just special could just go literally either way on this one. Okay, not dragon again. I'll be honest, I thought it was Father Owl this whole time. All right. Wait a sec. Oh, I don't think he drops the items. Ah. So he is special by being not special. In a world where every mini boss is special, not being not being a special mini boss is special. Well, the Shinobi shortcuts have a hint too. The Demon Bell one does. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where all of the hints in the game are. Memory for 800. And then that is a cheap prayer bead, but also a cheap gourd seed. Let me just sell a few. Yeah, let's just get the prayer beads. Let's just be strong. Digimon 2's item is marked with a key item, the Malcontent Ring. Yeah, that's true. But as we have just seen, Shichiman 3, the one in Fountainhead, definitely can have a key item because we just had it have a key item in our last seed. And it normally only drops Lapis Lazuli, I'm pretty sure, which is just definitely not a key item. Like, definitely not a key item. So, I don't know. I could maybe have gone for the faster version of this, where instead of distracting him, I just run up, kill the dog. No, but he would still be too annoying to fight. I think this is best, actually. Let him forget. Should be 2 more seconds. Exactly, 2 more seconds, and... Splinky splinky. Nice. Yo, Bird! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, what are you up to today? Have I not heard about the word? Ooh, SM64. I actually am currently in the middle of an archipelago where one of my games is SM64. I'm taking to heart all the lessons you taught me at GDQ. Okay. It should be possible to get a stealth death blow on here. Like all 2 of them, yeah. Except I haven't had triple jump this whole time, and most of what I remember learning was about doing the triple jumps. So, you know, it hasn't necessarily been that helpful, but nice. I hear we should AP soon. We absolutely should. I will unfortunately be gone this weekend, but you know, pretty much any other time. Nice, confetti. Now if we run into a Shichiman, we'll be good. All the APs. Archipelago is just so much fun. Like, the only problem with doing Archipelago for me is that it usually means I have to wake up early and stream at a completely different time because I'm the odd person who streams way later than everyone else. I'll just cry myself to sleep, but that's okay. Oh, okay. As long as you say it's okay, then yeah. New tissues for that reason. I guess let's do all that after we grab the key items here. Nice. Usually willing to AP up until 5 a.m. Ooh, okay. $5 a.m. East Coast or 5 a.m. West Coast? Because I stream till 5 a.m. West Coast. East. Okay, okay. That's still pretty late. That still gets a good amount of time. That'd be a lot closer than we've been going till like 10 p.m. East Coast, doing Archipelago stuff with Chris and Josh. Okay, if I quit out, it should warp me back again. Not busy yet. I find myself somehow busy to play games or Elden Ring. Hopefully after your brother's exams are over, feel freer. They end mid-April. Uh-huh. Hopefully. Oh, wait. One more quit out. I forgot. I want to use the memory and the prayer bead real quick. Miss Noble could drop key items. If you see any mini-boss drop key items, he could also. Yes. Yes. Every mini-boss, as far as I'm aware, drops key items in the randomizer. Learning Doom 1 and 2 for Archie. Just want more games to play in it. Ah. The other thing about Archie is you don't necessarily have to actually know the games. You can just play a game for the first time, as we have proved. Yeah, Spiritfall. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see if I can gotchi this ogre. No, that's okay. It was worth a try since this is not an arena where they're guaranteed to see you. We just got the very perceptive ogre. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, didn't one-shot me though. Are you kidding? I was so far away from him. That should not have grabbed. All right, that's fine though. I was still playing in a little risky mode because I knew I had to revive. Memory. And late game, well-timed stomp from a boss. So we won't have Mikiri until late game is basically what it's telling us. Which ogre is the more perceptive one? The night one, I'm pretty sure. Also, I have the prosthetic tool and nothing else so far. Okay, finger whistle. Oh, now that we've got a bit of memories and Yash Spiritfall, now things die. Divine Realm boss. Emma. Mid-game location. Key. Mini-boss. Mid-game key mini-boss. Okay. Okay, both good spirit falls. This should be the less perceptive ogre, but he's in an arena where he's guaranteed to see you. I mean, yeah, and he's much squishier too. So yeah, this should be the early game ogre. Collecting all flavors of Spiritfall again. They are tasty. Treasure important ability in a sprawling sanctuary. So Senpo Treasure has Mibu breathing. Or Puppeteer if Puppeteer is required. Well, these are cheap enough. I guess I'll... buy them if they're going to be that cheap. I mean, you throw me a deal like that, how could I say no? Less perceptive one got his hands tied. They both, I believe, start with hands tied. Should be Postcard Cavern, not Puppeteer, but IDK, maybe Gourd Seed or Mortal Blade or Skill Book. Huh? It's just we know that an important ability is in a sprawling sanctuary of devotees, and the only two things that are abilities that are keys are Mibu Breathing or Puppeteer. I don't know if you ever get hinted at Puppeteer, though. So I think it's just gonna be Mibu breathing. We found the Woo guy. Our favorite... It was Mibu breathing. A treasure in Senpo. We found it. Good job, us. Woo percent complete. Ability could be Puppeteer. Okay. In this case, it was Mibu breathing. Which is my personal favorite one to find early. Because now we can immediately dive as we're going through Senpo. Oh, Rin. Nice. Roberto. Use confetti for her? I don't think confetti helps for her, like, much at all. Oh, secret passage key. We knew that was going to be on a mid-game mini-boss. There it was. That's mid-game. That's a mini-boss. We definitely had a hint about Mortal Blade as well, but I don't remember where. Nice, Lotus. Senpo Temple with all the goodies. Hey! No making me old. Okay, if I let myself get out of combat here. Maybe a gotching through here would work. To keep me out of combat? Because I would really like to be out of combat right now. So I don't have to run all the way back. I mean, it's taking way longer than if I had just run all the way back. How am I still in combat? Oh, ghost monkeys never give up, never surrender. I forgot. Oh, that was probably too early. Goal is so that I can kill the enemies here and then get out if I needed to. I guess in this case I can just kite over here and we should be fine. Okay, that works. Gunfort Shrine Key. I feel like either the hints to this one were very similar to the hints to the last one. But I swear this one had a double ape hint. I might just be totally wrong on that. I don't remember one, to be honest, but don't take it at face value. Yeah, I know. It's blending together. This is why on the day of the actual Speedrun Summit, I'm going to do 0 practice runs. It has to be the first run of the day, because it's way easier to remember all the hints on your first run of the day after you've cleared your mind from sleeping. I definitely remember we had Mikiri late game. Puppeteer. Technically, we had both key abilities in Senpo at treasure locations. So technically, the hint could have been hinting us at either. But it's probably just Mibu breathing. That would be very funny, though, if both of them actually were required. A super hint. Memory, nice. I should probably do more with that command than just link to the page that has the Speedrun Summit information, but... I'm gonna check the hinted shelter stone this time. Okay, good. Yes, good reminder. I probably would have forgotten, and I maybe still will. But yeah, Speedrun Summit, it's a charity event. We're raising money for urban arts in New York. It'll be a bunch of speedrunners there. Me, Nuclear Pasta Tom, CJ Ya, Small Ant, Cheese, Simply. Too many for me to list off all of them, but we'll each be, you know, showing off a speedrun or two, commentating each other's runs, even though we know nothing about them, so basically just asking questions to the person running. And yeah, it should be a fun time. It's a... just a low-stakes, fun charity event. Hiya! Oh, Shadow Monkey. Gotcha! Easy. Like the Infinity Craft by Small Ant? Not sure what he'll be doing there. You know what I expect it'll be? It'll either be people donate to Memory to say what he should find, or maybe he'll get the rest of the speedrunners to come up with words that he should find, and then he has to create them in Infinity Craft. I've seen him do Infinity Craft speedruns before. So, for example, you could try to get him to find Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. And then you'd have to start with, you know, the 4 elements and combine things to create new stuff, and then just keep combining new things to create new stuff till he eventually gets there. And you give that to Mibu Priest. It doesn't give a key item, but it would give a random item. So if I'm really desperate for, like, confetti or something, I guess I could. Would not be worth the time. Gotching Spirit Fall. All 3 of the good Spirit Falls in one run. Has a prayer bead. That's a key item. Miss Noble confirmed key item check. The summit will be live on my channel. It's on twitch.tv/speedrun is the main channel. We will try to have it rebroadcast on my channel, so you could watch it here if you wanted and chat with just Mitch viewers. But it's very possible it just doesn't work. Rebroadcasting has always been the bane of events like that, because it's like there's just always possible internet issues, or the stream goes down for a second and then just never comes back, and they're just worried about the main stream, and I cannot guarantee it will be on this channel, but it will definitely be on twitch.tv/speedrun. Oh, Okami's ancient text. Ability, Buddhist temple, treasure. Didn't we? We already knew that. That's the exact same hint we got from something else. Maybe that does mean both abilities are important. Maybe one was hinting at Mibu breathing and the other was hinting at puppeteer. Thoughts? Oh, a shitchaman. I've got plenty of confetti though, so in theory this is fine. I'll just re-confetti just in case, since I have so much. Nice. Memory. No terror field. Yeah, I managed to interrupt it right as he was starting it. Back up. True monk. Yep. I guess I didn't walk close enough. Hello? Okay, I do have a bite down. Should have done that. Should have thought of that first. Weird that the illusions didn't spawn at all, though, but... Nice. I'm gonna check Hinted Shelterstone. Yep. I was thinking about it. Insane bite. What? What the? I just rised into the air. All right. I must go. My people need me. Memory. Palanquin does not await from any treasure in the Divine Palace. Okay, Divine Palace. No treasure. I think we also had Divine Palace no mini-boss. So I think it's Divine Palace boss that's required, which would therefore give us the Divine Dragon tiers guaranteed. I think. I think I have a third. I do. Nice, with another memory. We are memoried up. All right, to the fun fort. And system seems pretty genius. Could be great for other games as well. I totally agree. It's such a good idea. Matt tried to put it in Elden Ring, but I don't think really like figured out how to get it to work nicely. But yeah, I agree. I think every randomizer should have hints like this. The way that it's incorporated into Sekiro is so like seamless, outside of, you know, maybe a few stylistic choices from Matt where I'm like, oh, I don't really like the wording of this particular like hint. Like one was a well-guarded nest, and it's like, I don't know, it's not clear. It was referring to one of the serpent visceras behind the snake, and like I guess that's the snake's nest, but it doesn't visually register super clear that that's a snake nest. So there's some hint specifics that I'd maybe get slightly changed, but I think overall it works so good. I'll bring a hint system. Oh, there's Shelterstone. Works well to farm and get hints. But then, like, I don't know. The way that you get them, I don't know. I almost always see people doing randomizers in Elden Ring, just turn off the hints. I feel like they are not at the point where people really enjoy them, generally. Like, the way that people generally do Elden Ring is to make there be a limited number of total places that it could be. And then just, like, trying each of them. Like, it's a ton of work to get something like this right, and it's... Honestly, it's a miracle that Matt got it working this well for Sekiro. Like, it's so good. But yeah, there's a similar-ish hint system in, like, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time with the hint stones. They'll tell you if something is way of the hero to let you know if it has an important item. Ah, Roberto. Bye-bye. Pay money and get the item marked where it is. Right, right. Which is like, is also, it's not like it doesn't work. It's just, I don't know, I think it's less cool than read something and have to decipher where it is. Because it's not like you can get a hint in Elden Ring of a place where you don't have to check. Right, it's always going to be a place that it is. Because you're paying money for it, so it better show me where it is rather than where it isn't. Otherwise, you'd feel scammed. I mean, it's a vast game, I don't blame you. Yeah, totally. Do not blame in the slightest bit. Yo, what up, Ben? So there's a way to get the hint items we pick up somewhere to stay in line with the way Sekiro does it. Yeah, I'm sure it's more... Well, the thing is, like, you don't pick up random lore things in Elden Ring. Like, what would you put it on? He would just add in random scraps of paper like Sekiro has? Ooh, promissory note. I need to go shopping. Cookbooks, maybe? Maybe. Ah. Flavor text of key items. Yeah. Just throw it in the flavor text. Sword graves and Mikola markers could be hint locations. Ooh, that, yeah. I definitely like the idea of Mikola markers. I do think the meta of Elden Ring speedruns has evolved in a way where I'm not sure people would like a hint system. Oh, don't ignore them, and they'll barely miss. Comcasting? Yeah. It's been a rough night for it. Hey, aromatic branch. Okay. Now, do we YOLO it on Duo Apes or YOLO it on Post-Kite Cavern? Because those are the two things that I think genuinely it could be. Either one of those. I think we do double ape because it gives 4 checks. So even if it doesn't have it, it should hopefully give us a memory or something. Did I really kill Lady Butterfly? Yeah, but I think the meta for Elden Ring has evolved to like, oh, we just want to, you know, check everything. Like, oh, if I want it to take this amount of time, I'll just include a number of checks that takes this amount of time. As opposed to it being, like, planned out. And hinted so you know where to go and where not to go. Text. Okay. I do like me some texts. Nothing. Nothing. We got like the worst texts ever. Well, let's try Post-Kite Cavern. I think it could be. You think Air Deathblow could have worked? On Fake Monk? She cannot be Air Deathblow, no. Do people still do Dark Souls randos? Yeah, absolutely. In fact, recently there was a Dark Souls 1 randomizer challenge. I don't know exactly how to describe it. Shigendo. That a lot of people were doing to do Deathless, Dark Souls 1, randomized. I don't know if it was, I think it was all bosses, but use what you get. So everything you pick up is just automatically equipped. That was a recent like challenge that several people were attempting. PS2 and 3 randos also real popular. I feel like especially with like Archipelago now, like they're popular also for that reason, because people like doing them in archipelagos. Aha, I was correct that both abilities from Senpo were important, which is why we got 2 hints that seemed like they were the same hint. Okay, go mode. If the hint system is implemented, it could change the meta of what settings use, just to avoid the usual headaches. Yeah, I think it could. Could be neat. And that's why I was saving my emblems. Just in case. Ah, she barely hit me. Gotcha. I give Sekiro Rando a try after watching this. Maybe skill check though. It can be tough, but it's super fun. Gonna have very noisy Kuro room conversations? Nope. Killed the ape so that it wasn't that noisy. Because I had time after. Get another roof horse seed. I love when the horse gets on the roof. House key, not important at all. Don't bother searching a deeper memory. Don't bother searching either memory, we think. I mean, unless that tells us we need to search Harada 1, where we will find the bell to Harada 1 in the end game. Which I really hope is not the case, but could be. Yo, what up, copy?
I have Chinese tutorial RN, crying face emoji, crying face emoji, crying face emoji, crying face emoji, crying face emoji.
Chinese tutorial? What does that mean? Like extra lessons. Oh, like you're learning Chinese. Aha. Did you ever get the French challenge done? I was watching for a while there. I did not. No. No screams. All right, good decisions. All the apes on the roof. He grew his head back, and then I chopped it off again. I think it's in randomizer, it's usually skip, skip, item, skip, item, talk about flower, and then Emma. Do I have any? I do have a few more gourd seeds. Or one more. I get through the smoke so fast. You mean the fog wall? That's just when it disappears. Grr. It's the last Archie stream. How's it going? We finished several games. So we are closing in on the end. Next time should be the final stream for that archipelago. Keep talking and nobody explodes will be fun. Yep. Does Josh have so many games? He doesn't. He has... I think he only has 6 games. I think I have 7. Chris has 7, and then there's the puzzle. I guess if you count the puzzle as Josh's, then we all have 7, I think. Okay. Phase 1, Lady Butterfly. Why don't you come over here, Lady Butterfly, so we can just... go into this specific corner where you cannot leave because there is a little roof over your head. Easy. Okay. I was gonna say, did the game bug out because I killed her before activating the arena? So we think dragon tiers should be vanilla off of dragon. But I'm not 100% sure that I remember the hints well enough to say that that will definitely happen. Mid to cringe. True. I mean, go mode looks like a good PB. It's basically go mode. Like, it's go mode if we have gotten the hints correct. It's just dragon, then Ishin, then done. Always rest here so that the trees won't bug out. An Aggie refugee since he's offline. Aha, welcome in. He was online earlier. I don't think he's on a trip or anything right now. But he's just not as degenerate as us, staying up to the wee hours of the morning. Whoa. Ow. Nice. Should do it. Boom. That was a really clean dragon. Phase 1. All right. Let's see if we were correct. Stream is lagging hard. Yeah, it's been doing it all night. Nothing I can do about it. We were not right. The dragon's tears are somewhere else. Well, then let's go get some hints. Let's do monkeys to get hints. Well, don't know where that mini-boss went to that's supposed to patrol up on the roofs, but let's go straight to this one. And we can do bull and then hints and then... Oh. And then we can find wherever the last one is. Is it over? Whoops. That wasn't what I meant to do. I was trying to look while jumping. Dangerous idea. Cursed. Resurrective power, don't care. Quite a precarious position. Important key in the wind. Mini boss. Leaderless Ashina becomes dark as night. I think that shouldn't... An important key. I don't know. Nothing can be found from any treasure in the past. Nothing can be found from any mini boss in a past memory. Okay, so we do need... Oh, this is awful. We need Lady Butterfly, which means we need both the Bell Charm and Key to a Practitioner of Illusions. That's what we need. A mini-boss in a late-game location. Okay. We need that. We need to do Lady Butterfly. So, oh man, this is a little cursed. We could have had a really good run if... It's now going to turn out we need to do random stuff to try to find the Young Lord's Bell Charm, and then a late game mini-boss has the hidden temple key, and we need to do Lady Butterfly. A time loss, yep. No PB this time, it would seem. Mid-air combat arts is huge. I'll take mid-air deflection as well. Oh. Give me Shinobi Eyes, give me Descending Carp. The rest is too expensive. Give me that. Ooh, Ascending Carp, that's worth. And there's Mikiri. Nice. Okay. At least we've got all the skills. Okay, late game mini bosses. Randomizer, best I can do is 100%. Yep. I don't... There should also be something in the Fountainhead Palace, which there hasn't been yet. Oh, Miss Noble. It was very important that I get that aerial death blow on Miss Noble. Could have lost us so much time if I didn't. Hardest boss. It's also possible that the late game has Harada Bell, and then Harada becomes a late game location. And so therefore, a mini-boss in Harada gives the key to get to Lady Butterfly. You know what? While I'm here. In case that theory is correct, I do need to check all key item locations because I have no hint about Young Lord's Bell Charm. Ugh. Nice. Memory is solid. Okay, so now we have to check the night mini bosses. Since it wasn't any of those ones. Also, while we're here and it's night, let's check if we can buy any memories. Nope. Watch my cheeks? What do you mean? Oh, headless. Ah, yeah, yeah. If we were actually fighting him. This was not worth. I thought that would kill him. I greeted. I greeted for it. Should not have greeted for it. There it is. Okay, Young Lord's Bell Charm. I think that kind of makes my theory true. So a late game... All of Harada is now late game. So if I do all of Harada, it should include mini bosses that will probably give me the key to Lady Butterfly, who will give me the Divine Dragon Tears. Sub 120? Not possible. There's way too much left to go. The running alone for what I still have to do would take almost that long. Not including the fact that I have to do at least one mini boss, at least 2 full bosses. Actually, no, at least 2 mini bosses, because I have to do the mini bosses to get to the Lady Butterfly anyway. So at least 2 mini bosses and at least 2 bosses, even if my theory is fully correct. Plus a bunch of running. I guess I don't need the idol here, because, like, how would I lose? I'm way too strong. Ow. Already did Demon of Hatred? No. But he shouldn't, hopefully, be needed. Because it said an important key would be off a late game mini-boss. Not a late game boss, so... Oh, Shizu. Not that many boss, so should be off of Juzo. I'll grab this in case there's... Somehow I'm wrong and I need to come back for Mistraven. Just finished watching the Bingo Brawlers 3rd place match. Was absolutely the best bingo match I've seen. That's not Sekiro. That was... us versus Josh and CBD. That was a good match. Important item, underwater. Yeah, we already got that one. Salvation left? Yeah, we still have the final boss left, yes. I guess there is, yeah, some confusion about Arena versus the actual boss. I have not done Demon of Hatred Arena, and I have not done Sword Saint Arena. Have I done a hitless run that goes through this area? No, I have not done hitless all bosses. All right, Blue, let's get him. I am your foe. Okay, so we still did have to kill this to get to Lady Butterfly. But unfortunately, this was not the late game mini-boss that had the key. We've got a few more to search. I'm gonna ask him, but just finished a couple Deathless runs. Yo, nice! Ishin boss replacement have the tiers. Yes, but he won't. He won't because we were specifically told about the hidden temple key for Lady Butterfly. It was specifically in a hint, which tells you about the key item locations to finishing the game. So Father's Memory? Not Father's Memory. Well, actually, no. Nothing in a deeper memory. Nothing in a deeper memory. That's another hint that we had. Nothing in a deeper memory. So we at least know we don't need to do Harada 2. Well, I mean, we wouldn't anyway, because as soon as we're done with Lady Butterfly, we'll have finished the game. Oh, come on. Oh. And then, yeah, I'm just in the fire. I was just trying to get away from being cornered by the both of them, but that did not work in the slightest. There we go. There we go. Late game mini boss. Has the hidden temple key, which will get us to Lady Butterfly, which will get us the final item. Which boss the hardest for Deathless? If you're doing inner bosses, it's Inner Owl for sure, but otherwise, probably like Duo Apes is pretty tough. I've ever beat the Sekiro Gauntlet. Yes, many times. I've almost done it hitless. I took 2 hits doing the Gauntlet, Demon Bell, Charmless. Oh, no. Wait, unless. No. Well, it's fine. He's so squishy. He's so squishy, we're fine. Alright. Squishy Demon of Hatred is so satisfying. Yeah, it's nice to have him just die. And there it is, the Divine Dragon Tears. as I predicted. No Hopes is one of the fights that get easier for you on higher new game, but Bull seems to get way harder since he no longer one-shots the ads. You have to deflect more since his HP is higher, fight longer. That's fair, yeah. Okay, so now to save myself... To save myself emblems... Ah, it's Divine Dragon. Okay. Oh, that's... Yeah, that sucks. Wow, okay. What a start. That could not have gone worse. That dragon was a Gyobu. That was the previous one. This one was Owl at Gyobu. I swear this goes on longer in Randomizer than it does in the base game.
Lilag boom flight explode.
Hull ag buff flip explode. True. Bake my beads. Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes.
Sekiro.
And then end it on the fastest fight of all. Rice for Kuro! Kuro! I've got your rice! It's right here! Sub 130! Just barely. We had to do a lot in that run, but we were memoried up. We were memoried up, so we were able to do it all very quickly. But yeah, I ended up doing all of Senpo, all of Mibu, all of Gunfort, Double Ape, Post-Kite Cavern, Harada 1, all of Fountainhead, most of Night. Like, the fact that I got all of that done in 130 is incredible, because that amount of stuff we did was, like, that was a lot. That was, like, almost everything. My PB was like 115. My PB, since practicing for Speedrun Summit since coming back to the category. Is 1:12:53-ish. I don't remember the exact seconds, but it's this file that I have kept around, and usually it takes about 3 seconds. You can see one ended at 50. The file says 53. Usually takes about 3 seconds to quit out, so about 1:12:53 is our comeback to the category PB. Yeah, which still had 11 attack power. Sub 50 would be so cool to get, because you do the thing retired athletes do, and remember the prime days where you were twice as good as everyone else. True. That was faster for some reason. I do have a 1:03 that I do have on video from a charity marathon that we did. But I haven't watched through it. I don't remember what the settings were for it. I assume they were these same settings because I tend to only run with these settings. They're like, in my opinion, just the objectively correct best settings. But yeah. 150 equals time for you to get out of bed. Time for you to get up and out for the day. All right, save
Hydrate.
that. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, re-randomized. And go again. Unfinished equals 2 hours past your bedtime. Dang. Well, who needs a bedtime? You know, that's bedtime is for people who have to do important, productive things. And surely that wouldn't be us. How about speedrunning a fixed seed? I mean, could be fun. It's just like, what fixed seed would you go with? Like, I think we've done speedrunning a fixed seed for an amazing chest bounty in Elden Ring, which I won. But it's, you know, it's like someone else needs to decide on it, you know? Like, do I just re-roll one seed one time and go, this is the fixed seed that I'm gonna run on for forever? Like, there needs to be some reason for it for me. Like, I'm a very, you know, I like goals, but, you know, not to be super arbitrary about it. Only if you consider class important and productive. Nah. Sekiro Randomizer League, maybe, yeah. Nice, got the well jump. Uh-oh, we don't have our sword. And there's the enemy that makes us old. Okay, I think we're through fine. I think the wall should shield us. Swold. Someone should make a Foggate randomizer where it's the gauntlet, but each next boss is random. I mean, that'd be kind of neat, but at the same time, like, if you've already done the gauntlet a million times, it really doesn't matter what order the bosses are in. So I don't know that it would be that interesting. Yo, Zorb Guy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, thanks, Plinio. Randomization process is quick. Already a new seed? Yep, I just press the button that says generate me a new seed, and it just does it. It's Zorbin time. Bell charm start. Just finished a OOT rando with weekly settings that you started a little bit in the previous run from the one you just finished. Just short of the 3-hour mark. Oh, nice. What is weekly settings? Is there like settings change every week? There's like a challenge every week for OOT rando players? That sounds cool. I actually want to fight tutorial Sword Sanishin. It'd be fun. Just be slow. I should have rested. Even just getting back half of my health is super important here. Hidden temple key. That actually doesn't matter that much. I was gonna say, could we have to do all the way to there to get our prosthetic? But no, you have to have the prosthetic before then, so we can always choose to avoid doing Lady Butterfly if we want. Okay, hopefully he'll just forget about me. Okay. Got a revive left, and we're out of combat, so if I need to quit out, it would work. Alright, who's over here? Blizzard. There's the prosthetic. The second to last place it could have been. The weekly league season. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. Season is songs on dungeon rewards. Rainbow Bridge requires all gems medallions, and 2 random dungeons are completed to start. Oh, cool. That sounds very cool. I love events like that. Oh. This wall jump can be a little bit of a pain. There we go. Oh, vanilla Lone Shadow guarding the Mistraven. Not vanilla phasing through the floor. Luckily, game is as big as Skyrim, where randomizers take 20 minutes on a strong system. Dang. I should have not done this. I should have just gotten out of here. Oh well. Too late. Doesn't take a ton of extra time, but this walking right now could be unnecessary because I'm not gonna do the drunkard right now. It's just, that's just a bad idea. It's just would be very slow. Vanilla is a very good flavor. Why do people think it's mid? Like, vanilla is a good flavor, but it's really elevated when you put cookies into it. Vanilla with crumbly cookie bits, peak flavor. Could be Oreo bits. Could be cookie dough. You put some crumbly crunchies into vanilla and it becomes peak. I've done an official race in a couple years. They host races, I think, Friday night and Saturday morning. You're a chef and those are prime work hours. Chichiman Warrior? No thank you. No thank you. I think I shall pass. Vanilla and fruit too. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Ever done a Sekiro smash or pass? No. I don't think I would. Oh, Rin. Okay, well, at least I don't need Gotchine, but unfortunately, I cannot get a stealth death blow no matter what, so... Memory. Okay, we're a little memoried up here. With everyone, including gunners and You've Seen Me, nope, I'll come back later if needed. So we've got 2 skips in the outskirts. Nothing underwater anywhere. The default hint. Oh, wait, I need that. I need that. I need that. Wait, this should work, actually. This should get me back up there. Haha, it was worth. Okay, so I need to come back later. How's the mystery AP going? We're done with a few games, so it's like might probably finish up the next time we play it, which should be on Tuesday. So not tomorrow, but Tuesday we should finish it up. Hopefully. Owl again. But which owl? Seeming like Tower Owl. Yes, indeed. Nice. Chinese class sucks, still stuck. I've been watching Tip to Tip with Ludwig and Michael Reeves traveling across China, trying to use their very limited knowledge of Chinese to communicate with people. And it's like, wow, this is my worst nightmare. But I like watching it. This like makes me uncomfortable. Really, that's a difficult language. Yeah, and they're not doing it very well. But through sheer charisma, they're making it through. Really so true though. Yeah, like how do you, if you can't communicate with people around you, it's like, how do anything? They keep trying to ask for a hotel and always get it wrong. They always ask for a pig shop instead. Ludwig can haggle like crazy for some reason? Yep, for some reason. Pig shop. Yeah, instead of I don't know how to say it, but it's some sort of Judean versus Judean versus something else similar. They keep accidentally somehow saying pig shop instead of hotel. Always need a good pig shop. And people just being like, pig shop, like, to eat, or... He's hiding under the... Lamau. I'm gonna do the full weight method. How long does it take? I guess it depends on how fast they travel, because they have to get to the end, search, then stop, then turn around. But it is super safe to do, so I do like it, because Bull is just one of the worst to do. Oh, and because they spotted me so far in, it's going to take a little longer. Dwell versus Pig. Both are Zhu. Ah. Shichiman Warrior! Josh, I told you to not make me do this! Josh! Why would you do this to me? Oh, God. This is technically possible. One too many hits. Oh, I'm playing Toho out here. Oh gosh. Any hit and it's Jover. No! Well, one eternity later. By the way, that's, that was only half of his first health. Okay, so... let's go back to another mini-boss that I am allowed to still kill, and we're just gonna have to search for items. Also, I'd be like, nah, reset angle. Yeah, I mean, that's... realistically, that is the correct call, but... no resetting's kind of fun. figure out the puzzle. I mean, the solution to the puzzle might be reset, but... not until all other options are exhausted. Okay, now let's do Ogre Skip to get the items past Ogre Skip. Surely one of them will be confetti. Easy, Shrimple. Another item over here? I don't think so. Okay. Nope. None there. Rod has 2 bosses, but I doubt they drop confetti. Yeah. Let's go to the Demon Bell. Has a few items along the way. Okay. Harada has 2 bosses, but I doubt they drop confetti. Oh, this was a Harada start. Yeah, no, we can do more Harada. That's actually a good point. And if we get a memory, it would make this faster as well. I could try to fight Headless without confetti to see if he drops confetti. That seems like a good plan, right? There is a hint here. Early game location leads to Kuro's Bell Charm. Okay, yeah, I know. We started with it. You don't need to hint me to something I started with. Does not open from this side because I do not have that setting on. Okay, nothing here. Because I don't. There's no way back to Senpo from here normally. Technically, there's like a. There might like barely sort of be a skip, kind of, but okay. There's a lot of stuff in Harada Estate actually. There wasn't any confetti off of the carp vendor, I don't think. Important key. Treasure in the past. Well, it sounds like I need to do more Harada anyway, so. Is there an item? Oh, there's no item back here. There's another item in the house here somewhere, I think, that I just missed. Maybe not. There is an item over here. 3-story pagoda memo. Not related to anything important. We knew that already. I already got it. It was a memory, though, which is kind of important. Think about it. Except away is there a Shitchman blocking progression. Yep. So we need to find some confetti. Technically, there's other bosses, mini-bosses we can do instead of just searching random items, but still, no matter what, we will have to find confetti at some point, so... Unless I did bull skip, which... I mean, I could. It's not as though I can't do bull skip. It's just against my own arbitrary rules. Okay, so let's go do the drunkard plus the items that are over here. Confetti! 3 of them! Alright. We're good. We're set. Easy peasy. But while we're here... Out. What is harder, hardest? Ogre skip, monkey skip, demon skip, or double canyon? Demon skip is not hard at all. So the other 3, though, are all equally difficult. They are all the exact same thing. If you can do one of them, you can do all of them. They're all frame perfect. Delay jumps. All right, blue, let's get him. Whoa! Yeah, beat her up. Easy. Ganbatte blue, he did great. I did the very, very safe way of dealing with that, because... I guess I already got the important treasure in the past. Wait. Did a treasure get me... Because it was an important key, right? Which key did I get in the past? I mean, I guess too late for that. We'll do Shichiman, but I think we might have gotten the key to Lady Butterfly in the past. And if that's an important key, then that means Lady Butterfly is important. Which is bad for us. Well, I mean, knowing it that she's important actually isn't that bad, but in general, slow check. I'm once again gonna take it slow. Yeah, this is a very, very slow start, but I mean, it is what it is. Oh, he's all the way over there. I'm gonna have to confetti again. Okay, but at least the confetti happened. Okay. Cost 2 confetti. But we got a memory out of it, and we are allowed to continue. Chained Ogre can either be very perceptive or very, very not perceptive. We got the not perceptive one. So we'll ignore him for now. More confetti! There is another Shichiman that I did skip as well, so we might have to go back for it, so having the confetti could help a lot. And a pacifying agent. Huge. Why did bro scream? Because he's one from the, like, late game where they have an opening animation of they run out and then they, like, hide and cover their heads. Just waiting to die. Not the, like, end, but the owl invasion. Hey. Finished remedial, alright. Ooh, yeah, sugars is nice. Seven spears. I'll try a God Chain. It worked. Sweet. Late game mini boss gift of tears. Late game mini boss tears. Late game mini boss. Late game mini boss. I mean, tears was the only thing it could have been. Bead. You have to learn Chinese? Interesting. Like, specifically, it's not just like, oh, you have to learn any language, but you get to pick which one. Oh, now we're stocked up on confetti. I need to learn Chinese too. That language has motion. True. Did he just get box memed and interrupt his second slash? Oh, ghostly dog. Oh, yeah, I knew at some point the dog would interrupt me right as I needed to avoid his attack. Mibu breathing. That's nice. Unfortunately, this is one of those nothing is needed underwater anywhere. No required items. Valley of Monkeys. The vassals of a Valley of Monkeys? They required... Underwater. Wait. Search underwater? Oh, additional resurrective power. Okay, well, that's not... I don't care. Memory. And a ton of... I might not have wanted that much money, but... I don't need that, though. I bought a couple of prosthetics so that I can more quickly... Ow. Check at the sculptor. Gorf. Ow. Oh! Jeez. Normally I would not be that scared of that, but we have no resurrects. Oh, Josh is totally correct. Garf emote, yeah. Yeah. It's very funny not being able to see the emote and just see that typed out. 5. Memory! That emote is not even called Garf on 7 TV. True, get him. Ooh, more money. To replace all the money that I spent. This is without a doubt one of the starts of all time. Yep, one of the starts. Can confirm that much. What do you think? Another Shichiman up here? Am I gonna do a non-randomized speedrun, or is that too easy? I have done non-randomized speedruns. A lot. But now is the time of the random. What? I was early. That does not usually happen. Roberto. But, like, not in a while? Like 2 weeks? Maybe? Is that really not a while? Yes. Oh, okay. If you say so. I really got PB last time I did non-randomizer. Yep. Non-randomized speedruns seems harder, to be honest. Every microsecond counts. Depends on what you mean by harder. Harder to, like, PB at? Yeah, probably, because I've done more of them. You ever done an all items anywhere randomizer in Sekiro? I have, yes. It was definitely something. I did not remember so many locations. Excuse me, sir? Thank you. Do I play Bloodborne? I have never played Bloodborne because it's not on PC. I would play it if it was on PC. Have you ever done an all items in alphabetical order rando? I mean, you would have to not randomize to get all items in alphabetical order. But no, can't say that I have. Oops. Yo. Bloodborne is on PC? I mean, it's not. There are ways to emulate games that are not on PC, but it is not on PC. Ever played Legend of Zelda? Which one? I've played a lot of them. Alright, to the bottomless hole. I feel like that would genuinely be impossible. If you didn't count, like, boss drop items, it might be possible. Like, if you first unlocked the whole game, then went around picking up all the, you know, I don't know, an item that starts with B, or A, Akko Sugars. Then you picked up all the... whatever would be next, and so on. You could kind of do it. Wouldn't be very fun or interesting, but... But you probably could. Please stop interrupting your stagger animation. You interrupting other animations is annoying enough. But interrupting my turn? Have I played the newest Hyrule Warriors game? No, I have not played any Hyrule Warriors. They, you know, don't seem like they would really scratch the Zelda itch. It's like a very different style of game. Interrupting a turn in a non-turn-based game, but this is a turn-based game. All Souls-likes are turn-based games. You just have a limited time to play your turn before it becomes the enemy's turn again. Memory. Have I gotten my $60 worth out of this game? Serious question, that is. Yeah, super serious question, you know. We might have to think on that one. I've only played it for 4,000 hours. Well, actually, wait. He had Akko. Let me get those real quick. Cheap Akko is quite nice. That's $60 out of watching you play it. Alright, everyone go away so I can just rest. Oh, dogs! What happens if I quit out? Where does it put me if I quit out? Yeah, we have Mibu breathing. Yeah. It does put me right here. Good. Aha, that worked. Die, revive, quit out. The perfect plan. Well, I do have infinite confetti now, so... Nice. Memory. More confetti. Okay. No mortal draw. Alright. I think Akko here actually makes the most sense because having more health lets me tank a little more screen, potentially. Unfortunate. Okay, that works. Good enough. Time for some monkey business. That it was. Ikiri is nice. Carp is great. And midair combat. Wow. A tiny one, but it had exactly the two that we wanted. I think that's the smallest skill book. So for it to have both of them, that is quite the coincidence. Shelters, completely vanilla Shelterstone. Palanquin does not await in a central town. I guess it's just nothing in Ashina? I don't know if you're supposed to go through Great Cart Cave without dealing with Shizu. It seems unintended since the only way is exploiting shock or the dimension stops hitting you. Yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to. The intended solution is that you deal with Shizu first, for sure. Okay, I am lacking in key items. I'm gonna go towards Gunfort, because I can't really do much else. Although I do have a suspicion that Lady Butterfly is a key item, so I could check there. You know what, also? There's actually no reason for me not to just do Genichiro. Because as soon as... Well, there's almost no reason not to do Genichiro. Excuse me. See me, please. Thank you. Because once I do Genichiro, the reason I usually don't want to do him early is because it could set the day forward to the afternoon. But because I already have a lot of the later items, as soon as it's set to afternoon, which scales the game up, I'm kind of in go mode. We just need a late game, I'm pretty sure it was mini boss, that has the Divine Dragon tiers. Oh, Gunfort Shrine Key. On the way to the Gunfort. I've not done Senpo already. You can't do... Well, I mean, I've done Senpo. I haven't done monkeys yet. You can't do monkeys till after Geni. Ooh-ah. I was just explaining why I usually hold off on doing Geni till a bit later. The other reason is because Geni can sometimes be really difficult with low memories. His scaling is, like, surprisingly high, and you have to face 2 bosses back to back. Oh, no worries. A minor spelling mistake. Well, there's the Mortal Blade. Good thing I went here first, actually. What? That was weird. That was really weird twice. After landing from the grapple, it didn't redirect before dashing. And I mean, while I'm here... Bye. Have a good one wherever you're going. Honestly, the least satisfying to run across a bridge without getting shot at. Yeah, it's nice. Some slight healing from the trauma of speedruns. Unfortunate. Was hoping I had a memory or prayer beads so I didn't have to drink my healing gourd, because you'll get an auto heal with either of those turn-ins. It's kind of funny how basically all 3 of the major paths to go all have reason that you could want to do them early. Gunfort is like, I think it's the most jam-packed with pickups, with just key items in the shortest time. Senpo gets you access to monkeys, which is a ton of hints. So if you're directionless, it can tell you somewhere to go. And then Mibu Village is literally required. Yeah, you do need breathing in order to get to Dragon. It's the only way to get to that side of the door. Yep. Even with glitches, I don't think we know of any other way to get there. Won't find anything required in a municipal water reserve. Okay, nothing in Ashina Reservoir. Good. Wasn't gonna check there anyway. Unless I, like, really had to. Easy. Ooh, esoteric text. Could have some good stuff in it. Air swim? Oh, right. Swimming. Lamau. Yep. That's good. Ooh, descending carp. Shinobi eyes is awesome. Or spirit emblems is great. Okay, yeah, let's just do Genny. If he happens to give lotus flower, it will set it to afternoon, but I think that's okay. And then we can do monkeys for hints. But we do have to do Genny at some point anyway, so now is not a bad time. Oh, okay, all right. No! Please tell me I have some snap seeds. I have one that should be enough. Aha, nice. Butterfly Phase 2 might be, like, my least favorite one to see in a randomizer. Because if I don't have snap seeds, it's just a nightmare. Is this the only FromSoft game with, like, required, like, going through dialogue? I mean, you know, aside from, oh, I talked to the old lady and it activates the cutscene that does the thing, or what, you know. Like, you just have to go through a certain amount of dialogue to unlock things, more than just, like, talk to them once and it happens. Obviously, there are storylines in each of them that require a lot of talking, but... I believe so, yes, due to the major NPCs not being killable, unlike in the Souls games. Yeah. Elden Ring has the Melina dialogue. Right, but it's... Yeah, it's like a few one-offs. It's not you have to... I guess... Like, what I'm thinking of is, like, the Ronnie quest, right? Where you... There's, like... Gatehouse key. But that's not important. Important key, outskirts, treasure chest. I've already got that. That's... Okay, so I still suspect that Lady Butterfly is a key item. Yeah, the Melina dialogue after Morgoth and also for burning the Erd Tree. But those are... Yeah, those are one-offs. Those aren't... You have to get through a bunch of dialogue, right? That's... You have to select the option once. So I think of that as slightly different, but... It is at least in the same ballpark. Bye-bye. Oh, once again, scaled down demon. But I'm not quite as memoried up this time. Oh, it was early. However, still fine. The arena suits him, yeah. It's like he lit it all on fire. What do Demon Bell and Charmless do? Wonder how bad New Game Plus 7 is with them. Aha! It was the Lotus of the Palace. I knew it. So Demon Bell and Charmless both make the enemies harder. Do more damage. Have more health. Oh. Well, there's the aromatic branch. I think we're in go mode then. Effectively. Can't really do that now. Okay, well, that works. I don't have to do monkeys. No hints needed. But then Charmless also makes it so that if you get a block rather than a deflect, you take chip damage. That's where Liza P got it? Maybe. And Liza P, though, the chip damage you can then heal back after blocking. Whereas in Sekiro, you just take the damage. The Liza P system is actually such a good, like Bloodborne, like Sekiro, but like I feel like it kind of makes more sense than both of them individually. Wait, I had Mikiri. Not even close. Charmless is when you find out floating passage is not that straightforward to deflect. Yeah. Charmless is when you realize... What's everyone talking about? You can't fully deflect floating passage. I do it all the time. And then you go Charmless and you're like, wait, why am I taking chip damage on the second to last hit? That doesn't make any sense. And it's like, oh, that's what everyone was talking about. Oh. – 100% what happens with everyone, yep. I mean, I haven't played Bloodborne yet, but I think the idea of rallying back some of the hits you took feels like it kind of makes sense. But the part that kind of doesn't make sense is like, okay, but it's you know, it's for getting fully hit. It's like you truly made a complete mistake and then you know, rally it back. So I'm sure it works well and is fun. But conceptually it's like, should I not kind of be punished for... Whereas in Liza P, it's for a block, you know, you were at least blocking. but not a perfect guard. He's like, oh, yes, this seems about right. Feels like I'm appropriately being punished for not doing it perfectly, but punished less than if I just, you know, took the hit correctly. Well, in my case, I just get hit again and lose the rally HP. Well, that too. I'm gonna punish, there's a limit to it. Yeah, I know. Just the concept of it. The concept of do good thing, get rewarded, do bad thing, get punished type of thing. Mainly there to promote aggressive plays. Yeah. It's just like, you know, aggressive can mean a lot of different things. Aggressive does not mean, you know, stupidly swinging for no reason and just getting hit a bunch, right? Okay, so we think that it's a late game mini boss that has the tiers. Gonna do a warp up. I think this should work. But I might be too late. I might not be in combat with anything up there at the top anymore. Oh, what? I was in combat with things all the way from here? Oh, because whatever mini boss is up there just saw me. I mean, I guess that works then. I also should have gotten key items when I loaded back in. But I didn't. Did I ruin everything? Is he alive still? He's just alive again? But he gave me... I was getting the experience. Huh. That's not how I understood... it to work, but... but all right. And then on the alternate side, to... Bloodborne being too forgiving to just getting hit. Sekiro is arguably too forgiving on just blocking. I like it. I like the way that it's like, you can block. It's okay. Just if you do it too much, you'll eventually get your posture broken and die. But I do think Lies of P strikes a good... mix of the two. Like, blocking is still very good. and you feel rewarded for doing it, but at the same time, you're punished more than a perfect guard and rewarded more than getting hit. And I think that's the perfect spot for a block to be. Hello. There we go. Lies of P feels clunky though compared to Sekiro. I mean, overall, sure. But the blocking system in particular, I think, is pretty great. Plus a lot of other systems. I think the, pulse cell system, the healing Estus equivalent, is incredible. There it is, Divine Dragon Tears. It was late game mini boss. Let's go. I don't feel much clunk. Yeah, I don't think Lies of P is that clunky. It's just Sekiro is buttery smooth. So Lies of P is clunkier than buttery smooth, but it's not like clunky. It's like a little. Only had Fountainhead and still missing tears. No longer missing
Good
tears.
luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Went straight from Sekiro and Bloodborne to Lies of P, so, I mean, I think that's a great transition. I went right from Sekiro and Elden Ring to Lies of P, and I think it's very nice. One criticism that I don't really have of Lies of P, but I think would have made it go over better with other people, is I think it should have been less punishing for having heavier equipment. Because, right, not only is heavier equipment worse roll, like, okay, expect it, you know, that's the standard. It's also worse stamina recovery. It's like, okay, well, that's, you know, that's a bit much, but sure. And then it's also literally slower run speed. And so I think a lot of people, you know, rock heavy armor, which is good. It's heavy armor is powerful in Lies of P. And then go, oh my god, this character moves so sluggish. This is the slowest feeling game of all time. Like, slower than Dark Souls 2. Nice. Divine Ishin. Oh, whoops. God, I'm still in phase 1. I don't need to do the... Can you not? Purple Ichimonji. Easy. I started to delete comments. I don't see comments anymore asking if he uses save files. I see. I see. We perhaps do have a... I mean, I really do still think What Hyperion is talking about, Resident Evil 9, the hardest difficulty is called Insanity. Someone posted a video of themselves doing Insanity, no damage. I think there might have been some other restriction, which is like, oh wow, that would be really impressive. But it's just segmented. So it's, you know, only a bit of it is done with damageless, and then it goes to a different attempt that's damageless. So it's like they got hit, and then they had to redo it until they got each section damageless. And the comments I was reading, they basically said, yeah, I was done save to save. That's not cheating. That, you know, oh, show me somebody who could do it not save to save. Like, that's just how you do it. It's like, okay, well, no, but apparently now they're deleting comments, so... Uh-oh. Caught. Caught. Splices it to look like a continuous run. Yeah, that is worse when you attempt to make it look like a continuous run. But I did see comments where they were like, no, I did it save to save. Like, they at least weren't, like, hiding it in that way. So, I don't know. I don't know. Seems like a thing for the RA community to figure out. I don't know. I just say it's segmented from the start. Yep. Because there's nothing wrong with doing segmented runs. The only thing wrong is if you are doing a segmented run and then try to pass it off as not segmented. So, I mean, the obvious reason not to say segmented is because then nobody will care. You know? You will get approximately 0 views. Oh, I forgot to yash. Could have saved myself a lot of emblems there if I remembered the Ash. Ow. Oh! She's being so mean. Woo! Nice. Still around 130 somehow. See, I'm telling you. It's just always around 130 somehow. That's just how it happens. What even happened in this run? Oh, right, the Shichiman start. We had, like, the worst start of all time with the Shichiman that lost us, like, 15 minutes or something. And it's just always 130. $133.53. What do you think about Silksong combat then? I think it's fundamentally broken because half of your opportunities in the battle are just unusable. Half of your opportunities are unusable. Can you explain what you mean by that? Because I might agree. I think Silksong's combat is very fun, but I really didn't like a lot of the times when it was like, and then there's, you know, ads and projectiles and the screen is just filled with garbage, and I was like, oh, okay. But I like a lot of the boss fights in Silksong a lot. What's Abe doing there? Just watching, yeah. Just watching. Did you even start when you asked Josh to make sure it didn't happen? That's a joke. That's a joke. That's not for this seed. That's for the SpeedrunSummit seed. We will I asked Josh just to double check there's no Shitchaman roadblocks without confetti. It's okay if there's a Shitchaman in the way, as long as there is obvious confetti, especially like a lot of obvious confetti before then. But yeah, I just don't want run into it and have to go back and search every one to find a single confetti, barely. What moments in Silksong are not your favorite? Yeah. Went through the video on AIM stream because it didn't say anywhere that it was segmented, and the entire time we were staring at it like with the Nico video. Like, how did he not get hit there? He would do things that were just idiotic. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're doing RE9 stuff, that probably, yeah, feels very insulting to have somebody claim to do something and then find out, oh, it was just segmented and they tried to hide it, and then they pushed back on people saying they were a cheater, and then they deleted comments, you know, like, yeah, all of that is very frustrating to be like, oh, this is, you know, the guy who's claiming all this credit for something he didn't do. But I'm not in that community very much. I mean, I played the game, I like the game, so it does not personally affect me very much. But YOLO run with pure luck. Yeah. The thing I really hate about Liza P is that when you perfect parry, perfect guard, the sword stays in front of you for a couple seconds, and I hate that with a passion. Don't know why it throws me off. That's a me thing, though. I think 99.9% of people don't mind it at all. Oh, that you, like, your character, like, keeps the sword up for a bit. I mean, you're able to attack, like, immediately after, unless it's, like, a big hit that pushes you back or whatever. But I guess, sure. I mean, it... No, but I know exactly what you mean. There's a fix for that, actually. There's a fix for that. If you want to know, there is genuinely a fix for that. Hold forward. I'm not kidding. Hold forward, and your character will immediately drop their weapon as soon as it's done. It's the only way to keep your stamina on certain combos. If you need to perfect guard a bunch of hits in a row, if you don't hold any direction on the control stick or, you know, WASD, and you just are tapping with the rhythm, yeah, your character will lose all of their stamina and it won't, like, regenerate at all, and you'll be like, I have nothing. But if you hold forward, the character will, for just a few frames, deflect, and then instantly put it down and start walking forward, and your stamina will start regenerating. Genuinely fixable problem, but I do know what you mean. It does feel a little silly that you have to hold forward for that to work. Animation canceling. Yeah, you can animation cancel just by holding forward. Anytime you're doing deflection. Or backwards, or left, or right, or, you know, just move in any direction between deflects, and it'll cancel that animation. All right, reroll. Statistics tells you that on randomized runs, you should converge like this to some expected value because of regression toward the mean. No, only your average over several attempts should converge to a mean. Not that any individual attempt should converge towards that mean. That would be silly. All right, again. The whole reason why it's segmented is because the routing is bad. Yeah, probably. I mean, that's, well, also because it's hard. Doing an entire game in one sitting hitless is hard. Being the world's first person to do it is harder. I don't know if it was the world's first. I actually don't know if Insanity hitless has been done in RE9, but if you're randomized, you'll have a bunch of fights that can throw you off. Right. Yep. Which can lead to a lot of variance in the time. Jack the Ripper has a one-hit PB. Ooh, okay. So it is almost done. Huge. To the last boss. Oh, that is the worst. That is genuinely the worst. How many fights are there in these runs? Depends on how lucky or unlucky we get. Ooh, starting with an Akko is nice. If we got incredibly lucky and just got all of our key items directly along the way, it's like 10 in total. But we do a lot of extras along the way. Up to 50 total bosses that are in the game, but hopefully we never have to do all 50. Average of probably like 30 to 40 bosses that we have to do. Maybe lower. Maybe like 25 to 35 or something. I don't know. I haven't really kept count. Al Bundy did it in the 80s. 4 touchdowns in one game. Oh, okay. Monkey almost one-shot me. Important item, ground, lost village. Awesome. Mibu has got an important item just on the ground. Somewhere I was gonna go anyway. So that is both the best hint to get, because it's something I was going to do anyway, and also the worst hint to get, because it didn't let me know of new information. I would have found that on my own anyway. They can't... Okay, apparently you cannot activate the cutscene from the little ghosts. It has to be from the boss itself. Bell charm start. One less Shichiman to worry about. That's true. Alert, Mibu, alert. Cannot be killed by ghosts. That's a first. Nope. And part of the reason we always search all the early items that we can, even if they're a little bit out of the way, is just in case we run into a Shichiman. We'd like to have some confetti. Makes sense, because jumping off the cliff doesn't work either. Yeah, but jumping off the cliff makes more sense for not working, because, like, it doesn't interact with the revive system at all. Whereas ghosts, they normally interact with the revive system. They normally count as just normal damage, so I was a little surprised. Shinobi prosthetic. So now we are allowed to get out of here, and I will. I'm gonna grab this item. Open the gate so I can come back here faster. And get out of here, because Shinobi Hunter is not fast. Are Headless not randomized, but Shichiman are? You'd have to ask the 5th Matt about that. I honestly would be fine with both of them being randomized if there was logic in place for the dragon's tally board that gives you confetti. If that is guaranteed to be before any required Shichiman or Headless, then I'm all for it. Put them in the pool. We get a new key item to look out for to help us get past them as bosses. You could still put them in optional spots without needing the logic for make sure that you get the tally board, but it to the last possible attack from the last boss. Oh my god. How do you even like continue after that? Almost had the world's first and got hit to the last attack of the last boss. How similar are the routes between the runs? I don't know how open Sekiro really is. Between the different randomized runs, you mean? So it's always going to start the same. You always have to go through Ogre, Gyobu, Bull. From there are 4 basic ways to go, and then some, you know, weird exception things. But you can go to Genny through the castle. You can go to Gunfort. You can go to... Oh, look! A required Shichiman! Do I have confetti? You sure bet I don't! Well, I reckon we'll just head back to Harada and see if we can find some confetti here while trying to kill Shinobi Hunter. Harada it is. But yeah, so there's basically, since there's 4 different routes you can go, you can do them in different orders, and some of them might not be necessary at all to do. And then once you get into the end game, it becomes kind of linear again. But how much you need to do in those linear sections can differ. Like whether you need to do all of Fountainhead, you know, it's only the one zone. Or whether you can skip straight to the nighttime of the castle. And then once you get to the nighttime, is it straight to go mode at the end, or do you need to search there? So it's like the routes might go through similar areas, but it might do them in different orders, and it might do different amounts of things in each area. You might have to do everything there, or you might only have to do some of it. So I'd say the routes tend to be pretty different between randomized runs. Okay, and now if I quit out, I should be able to get the backstab, and we should have no problem. For the second time in a row, your Dragon Rider is randomized as Dragon Rider. Isn't the DS2 one not even a shuffler? You could have 5 Dragon Riders in a row. You probably won't, but... But you could actually have every boss in the game become Dragon Rider. Okay, well, never mind. He's too perceptive. It's fine. We'll just fight him like this. Ow. Okay. As a few streams ago, don't think you saw it. Is there enough variance in the routing to run Sekiro as a co-op to help get down to the 120 goal? I don't know what you mean by as a co-op. You mean like with a mod or like... I mean, yeah, you could absolutely have people split up and check different places for sure. We actually did get under 120. We actually now have 2 runs that got under 120. A 112.53-ish and a 119 something. I was thinking of Sekiro board game ideas. Not sure how to handle attacks and deflects. Yeah, I'm not sure that would work. Sounds neat. Not sure that would work. Okay, wait. I still don't have confetti, so I have to keep going. All right, what if we get confetti in the exact same spot as last time? Like Spike, Vegeta, and Gymnast did a Twilight Princess randomizer co-op for GDQ not too long ago. The problem is there's a lot of ways they could have done that. I didn't see that particular. Streams, you'd have to describe it, how they did it. An important item. Treasure in outskirts. What treasure is even in the outskirts? Oh, after Gyobu, there's treasure pickups. Okay, well, we gotta do this the slow way, because I am not powerful enough to rush in, probably. Well, hold on. There is a strat. Depending on what mini-boss is there. This should work, actually. This should work. Let them notice me and come over, away from all their guards. Oh, a memo. Important item. Boss. Depths. Depths, boss, important item. That. Alright. Blue, you're my distraction into the castle. I still don't think I have confetti. Both played the same seed, different consoles. Okay. Ran different route, relayed item information to each other so they could both finish the seed. Okay, yeah. You could totally do that. Yeah. You could go a lot faster in a Sekiro seed like that. Okay, still no confetti. I could do ogre skip and come back later. Let me double check that I in fact do not have confetti. This is so sad. There's some more items here I can try. Required items do not await you from any chest anywhere. No chests. Amazing chest, not ahead. Also, the young Lord Bell Charm is a treasure. Oh, that's true. This is feeling like an archipelago where you're just searching every random item. Nothing there. Australia treasure means the gourd seed after ogre or the prayer bead from the first Sunken Valley idol. The first Sunken first Sunken Valley apple? I'm thinking it means after... Well, I guess it's from no chest, but... There are items here. There's a few items here. I was thinking it means like Ishin or the chest, but honestly could even maybe be the one sold from the merchant? Oh, I can check the merchant as well. See if the merchant sells confetti. And then I would just have to maybe farm up money. Okan Spirit Fall. Oh, bye-bye. I mean, there's the mottled purple gourd, if that... Also a very cheap yash. I actually think that helps very much. A lit. I'm running out of known checks. I don't... know where else I could look. There's here. There's over here, there's a secret path. No. There's an item here. What if it was the item right next to the Shichiman this whole time? Nope. I'll pay you. Just give me... Just give me confetti. No. Well. It would appear that I have two options to continue. Try to kill a Shichiman with no confetti forever and probably never succeed. Or do ogre skip with a Shichiman blasting me with stuff. I mean, final option, reset the seed, but Okay, and he opens his shop. I have done a Shichiman without confetti, but yeah, no confetti, unfortunately. But that was with getting a free death blow. That was with a sneak death blow, so it was made a whole lot easier. Oh gosh. Oh, this again. He's over there next to the other enemy, so if I go over there, I just die. Because the other enemy will see me, and yeah, it doesn't matter. This is just a bad attempt. Check cart vendor. Of course. I check cart vendor by default. What a seed. You know, this may actually not end up around an hour 30. A rare, not an hour 30 seed. Can you not run directly where the other enemy will aggro? Yeah, no. Well, now it's screwed. Yeah. Okay, I need the other enemy, so maybe I can go around and kill the other enemy as well. Maybe that's possible. Is Sekiro Rando difficult? It can be if you are forced to do a Shichiman with no confetti. Otherwise, you know, it's mostly the same as playing the game normally. Yeah, I can't get up there. So... Of course. Of course. Yeah. There's just no point. Wait, unless... Maybe because I'm up here, the Shichiman won't see me, and then... One death blow is doable with no revive. Okay, wait. The perfect plan. Hold. just too many orbs. Stop. There's just one right on him. It's just too many. No. He just won't do any good moves. He just keeps spamming. I'm around him. Woo! Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Stop. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Loves being in the most awkward spots. Oh, we got him. The run continues. Confetti-less. Shichiman down. Find anything required from any shop anywhere. Okay. Baby game for babies. I would still like to find some more confetti, just in case.
W's in
Yo,
chat.
W's in chat. Kirk, thank you for the 420. Just had to do a little bullet hell, a little navigating between. Yeah, I tried to make way too many adjustments there instead of just doing the normal. That's very bad. At a certain point, you have to just send it. Even if it's wrong, you have to just send it. If you make adjustments, it will never work, no matter what. Buddhist temple, important item, underwater. Okay. Good to know. So, I have that. If this seed somehow ended up still at an hour and a half, that would be a miracle. Oh, I did not know he had a follow-up if you deflect his thrust attack. Rare knowledge, because most people don't even know you can deflect thrust attacks. Oh, height diff made the lightning not hit him. Lock Saint Ishin Oniwa. He did have the high ground after all, yeah. Yeah, the health is scaled. Unscaled is an option. You can turn off the scaling, but unscaled, yeah, we would be here for a very long time. Hey, look, vanilla memory. Saint Ishin. Nice. Ishin may have the ground, but I have the gourd. More powerful. I mean, it's a cheap. There's also a cheap prosthetic. Gets me potentially an earlier check at Sculptor. I'm still gonna keep checking items until I have at least some confetti in case I run into another Shichiman. Did it say Axe of the Monkey? Yes. Shinobi Axe of the Monkey. Alright, have a good one, Limberjack. On me? Alright, there's no way that the third and final Shichiman would be right here, right? Because I think we saw the other one in the tutorial, unless that was the last seed. Yeah, this is a quit out moment. Trying to fight with a shield hero, that's just horrendous. I don't know where the other enemy in this arena has gone to. There's normally 3. I killed 1. There's shield guy. The third one is just gone. Like, I would think maybe it's like a cricket there, but like, I do not see a cricket. Oh, must have been the wind. Yeah, I don't know. Enemy's just gone. Yo, Zach got the run, world's first. Let's go. RE9, world's first. No damage. Insanity. That's huge. Tactic to catch me off guard. Axe faster. You know, I could have actually, since I did buy the axe, I could have used that on the shield hero. Oh, okay. He's a little too observant, but also has genuinely no health, no matter how he's scaled. Ranged weapon, don't care. It is kind of interesting how the hints hint you to some of the prosthetics that are like kind of useful in some cases. Ah. Like those are not really key items. The shuriken, that's not really unlocking you anywhere. Confetti, finally. Hey. Confetti is more of a key item than shuriken. True. Oh, I was gonna do the quit out and go around thing, but this is fine. Honestly, maybe this is faster. As long as the idle doesn't break, this maybe is just faster. The only thing would be if you can gotchin. Oh, you kind of can. Wait a minute. He doesn't know. Easy. That's a new strat I haven't tried before. The gotchin and go to the side. Any treasure in a central town? No required items. Okay. I also try a little routing here. Who knows if Gunfort is going to be necessary, but you get a couple of good, quick pickups going this way. Memory. See, that's why I'm thinking of going this way first. Because if there's a memory on either of these two pickups here, it just makes the whole rest of the game faster. And there's a solid chance that Gunfort is just required anyway. Would we find the important treasure in Ashina outskirts? We haven't found any important items anywhere yet, so no. Unless I just forgot to mark one. I don't know. Where could it be then? Are we sure this was the seed? I've gotten so confused since we had the Shichiman. I don't remember anything. Aside from there's something underwater in Senpo. Wonder what it could be then. Probably one of the skill books. Oh, yeah. It's probably, yeah, off of, Sculptor. Yes, that's probably it. Nice. Go faster. I'm trying! This particular seed was the slowest start yet, because I had to kill a Shichiman with no confetti. I searched everywhere. Every single item I knew to pick up. Nothing. I mean, turns out it would have been faster just to fight him with no confetti right away instead of looking for confetti, but who knew? In the end, I got him. Now, we've got 2 in reserve, just in case. Gotta learn how to fight these guys like that? Yeah, no, fighting the drunkards 1v1, actually attacking them in their face is so fun. Probably the best mini-boss, if you can get them like that. Yeah, let's do a little Akko. Nice. Okay, now we go back to the castle. There should be 5 confetti somewhere before Shichiman, but I'm not even sure if that part of the code is actually being used. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know 100% of every item, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Sakura Bull. Nice. Alright, we're a little memoried up. Tech Temple, maybe Mortal Blade is there. You know, it's possible, but... I'll check it at the end of... Senpo. I don't like warping back, you know, like... Gotta be efficient. Huge. Mini boss in outskirts, no required items. Okay. Sure. Honestly, I don't know that I need gourd seeds. I never find time to heal a bunch, generally. I mean, I'll take them. I'll turn them in if I got them, but... I still probably should update that SpeedrunSummit command. I could also link to the schedule, and I could link to the donations, in addition to describing it, is probably what I should do. Because the Tiltify is up right now. A spear. This may be the furthest into a run where we have not found a single actual required item, aside from, you know, the Shinobi prosthetic. Oh, Rin. There we go. Nice. World first, possibly second. Oh. So possibly 2 people have done insanity hitless. Nice. For shrine key. Okay. Still technically not a key item. Or technically not a required item. Oh, okay, never mind. Not going after the mini boss after getting triple shurikened. Here, that bite down item is a good consumable. It actually is. For speed, speeds up True Monk Phase 2 by a lot. Watching a good Sekiro player is like watching a good Osu player. Oh. So then what's watching me like? What's watching a bad Sekiro player like? Confetti! Like watching my favorite streamer. One hour in and no key item. Yep. Yeah, no, we're we're struggling. Okay, so now we check that we should hopefully have a key item here if our deductions are correct. Technically, the Slender Finger can be a key item if Shichiman after Double Ape is required. Otherwise, I have no idea. If your deductions are not correct, the IRS will come after you. Don't remind me. I still haven't filed my taxes yet. I have to wait for my money to transfer from one bank account to another bank account so I can contribute to my Roth IRA so that I can hopefully not get taxed as infinitely much as I am going to be. Because being a streamer sucks for taxes. I came here to avoid thinking about taxes. That's what I'm saying. I want to get on that. I'm getting on that. It's getting done. I just have to wait a little. Have I? I don't think I have, actually. I think I should have actually... It's a minor time loss. I should have done Ape first, then done that, and then gone straight to Snake Eyes from there. True Monk. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Easy. Have I ever played Diablo 3 at all? Yes, I have actually played a good bit of Diablo 3. I have temporarily, very temporarily, held rank 1 on some of the seasonal leaderboards. Another memory. Invisible Mortal Blade. Nerd. Yeah. Correct. The something pot kettle. Bottomless hole. The pot is on my shirt. That's the pot friend. Alex Xander. Akko's Spirit Fall. Okay. Now we're talking. Do I remember what my class was? I don't remember what class I got it on. I've done Crusader for a season because I saw Alkaiser doing some wacky stuff with it that nobody else was doing, and I was like, I'm gonna do that. I've done a lot of Wizard. Ow. Can you stop? Oh, how does that not count as a wall? Fall into the poison with ye. I think one season I did Demon Hunter. I didn't like it that much. My friend really liked Demon Hunter. I was like, eh. Warrior was always my farm. Centipede Extractor, don't care. But then sometimes I would also just be Warrior. Which is always the best to just run through with whirlwind tornadoes and just everything dies. For, lower level farm stuff. He's T-posing on me. What happens if you can't push him down? Every arena has at least one wall that you can push him into that will count. Nice. Couldn't we go ape and double ape since we have Gunfor Key? We might need Shichman too. Already have Centipede Extractor. Yeah, that's why I didn't care. Puppeteer. Okay, we somehow still do not have a key item. Although that might change now. Oops. Where bro going? Nope, it was not Shichiman. All right. We somehow still do not have a single key item. Past when our PB would have finished.
Hi Mitch, is there any games you are going to run to get WR in?
I don't currently have any that I'm that interested in getting world record in. But maybe when Mortal Shell 2 comes out, that game looks good. From what we've seen. Fragrant. Flower note. Breathing technique in a mid-game location, defeat a boss. Well, there's only 2 bosses left in mid-game locations, so 3 actually. Technically 4, I suppose, with Owl. Mortal Shell 2 looks good, yeah. So if it is good, maybe I'd grind for world record in that. Not interested in RE9? Not at the world record level. It's It seems to be mega, like, reset heavy, like... All that happens when I watch people run it, because I'm kind of interested in it, is they're just complaining, which, like, fair enough. Nobody says you can't complain. I complain all the time. But it just, you know, it's pretty consistent across different streams that I watch that it seems like it's really rough to try to run, especially at or near world record level. It's eating Disc 2's soul with restart heaviness. Yeah. Like, it seems cool. If I was an RE speedrunner already, I definitely would have done it. But getting into it, it seems like a really rough one to get into as a first RE speedrun. Oh my gosh, we are memoried up. The trade-off. No key items, all the memories. Divine Dragon Tears, our first key item is the last one that's necessary. And Aromatic Branch, a little back-to-back. R9 is also killing Maxi Loves with the RNG. Yeah, it seems like it's killing basically everyone that's running it. And another memory. Thanks for the memories. Vanilla Shelterstone. All right. Mini boss, Shrine Idol in the mid game. Okay, if it's telling me that the Shrine Idol is necessary and the only thing we got past there was Puppeteer, then that must mean Puppeteer is necessary? Have I ever thought about speedrunning other RE games? Maybe. RE4 is my favorite. But RE7 I also have played and I like. To try RE8 for reasons. Randomizer decides to max bias anyway. Yep. And then after this, the only reasonable thing to do is just to do Genny and Monkeys and hope that that points us in a direction, or just gives us, you know, 7 more key items. I like the movies, the Resident Evil movies. They're pretty fun, actually. I haven't seen many of them, but the few that I have seen have been fun. I wouldn't call them good movies, but they're fun. Secret passage key. I was right. And then if a mid-game boss has swimming, and swimming guaranteed gets us something underwater, then all we gotta do is do some bosses, which is just Genny into monkeys. One of them will have swimming. We may end up in go mode fairly soon here. There's still a lot to do to finish the run, but we may be closer to finishing than we realize. First one is a banger. It's pretty good. Oh no. Okay, I've got snap seeds. Okay, can you? There we go. I was wondering if I have a favorite movie genre. Mibu breathing, as I expected. I don't know that I do. Like, historical romance. I'd say maybe, you know, like movies that make you think. Like movies that are movies, you know, that have twists in them, or movies that, like, I don't know that there's like a genre specifically. I don't know. This tells your top 500 movies in order. Oh, of course. Yeah. I mean, I can generally enjoy any genre of movie as long as it's just, you know, it's good. Makes you think. Find the Dragon Tears. Already have those. Okay, so let's go underwater. Here we know has an item. All about that edutainment. True. game is the first 10 hours slapped you so hard in the face, but then could show to the best combat of all time in video games. Yep. Lotus. All right. The one thing that we don't have is the one that you would have liked to find earliest. The Mortal Blade. And then we're go mode. So... do you just sell the Mortal Blade, perhaps? No, but you sell Father's Bell Charm, which is scary. I hope I don't have to do all of that. Let's also see... okay, I actually killed everything, so there's nothing in the prayer box. Bunch of checks from monkeys, and then hopefully they'll also hint me where it could be. Despise movies that don't use visual storytelling and instead feels the need to shovel the info through dialogue. Yeah. I mean, 100% correct, but I do also find it depends a bit on the, like, how, then... like, yes, a good part of storytelling is showing so that the audience can actually understand better and connect better with it, like emotionally, but not all dialogue in all movies in all cases is bad, or exposition. Oh, I could have puppeteered him. That would have been funny. No! When they fall, it doesn't count. Mini bosses don't die from falling. Outside of Roberto. Attack boosting Spirit Fall. I already have that. I already have that. The only thing I care about is Mortal Blade. Aha! There he's back. The reset bell didn't need to. Nothing been found from any mini boss in the past. Nothing can be found from any treasure in the past. That means something can be found from a boss in the past, which means we need to find the key to Lady Butterfly, who will have our municipal water reserve. May waste your time. Okay, nothing in Ashina Reservoir. Did not tell us too much. Bye-bye. That's convenient. Oh. Or never mind. The Mortal Blade will just be semi-vanilla. All right, go mode. Well, and there's the hidden temple key, but I don't need it. How's the enemy randomization handled? Do all enemies get put in a pool so the number of times an enemy can appear is the same? Yes. Same number of times. At least by the default settings. You can change the settings to, you know, include more of enemies than there should be able to be, and then it'll, you know, have more of them. But the default setting is each enemy is shuffled around to a new location. Oops, all Shichiman. Yeah. That's what we do not want. Ow. Oh, I forgot to equip Mortal Draw! Ah! Yeah, and then I get slapped right as I have to get away from the scream or interrupt it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, what a series of events. What a series of events. I'm kind of surprised she one-shot me. I mean, I know I had Yash going, so I was at half health, but like... Alright. Cool. He wasn't even trying to grab me. He was trying to grab the cricket. It just caused him to pop up out of the ground at the right time to grab me. Any skill books? I don't think we've gotten any. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure, though, every time we sit, I look if there's skills, and there just isn't. There. Okay. We're still streaming Rose Wired differently? I mean, we've only been streaming for 7 hours. That's like working. Not underworking, not overworking. That's just working. Like, randomizer is cool for replay value. Yeah, randomizer is great. You can do randomizers over and over, and Always is fun every time.
タケル ミコさたありが
タケル様の留飲大
はんこ
It's the last stream because you're studying and your streak reset. Dang. That is unfortunate.
大
Did your studying streak reset? That's right. Let me check if there's any skills. Nope, no skills. No, not a skill book yet. Not one. Activate the there. There we go. Did we get any peanut butter today? We did not beat our 112 that we got the other day. That run could stand for a while. That's a hard one to beat. Someday I would show DS3 some love. I mean, I tried to speedrun it a bit before Elden Ring. I was bad at it. I would definitely play some more DS3 at some point. Oh wow, the gatehouse key. Now that the gatehouse is gone. It's weird, just, like, I'm not good at DS3, and it feels hard to get good at it. I mean, obviously the only way to get good is to play it, but... It's like I can't jump into DS3 being like, alright, I'm gonna do this really hard run. Oh, we got the guys that throw the explodies. this gonna do it? It did. Nice. I've been getting a lot better at the dragon, I think. Divine Genichiro. I don't know why Geni takes so little damage from the Mortal Blade. He's got an armored poncho. Ah, that must be it. Armor is so strong it withstands a blade that can kill those that cannot die. Soul of Cinder is the hardest boss to no-hit in any FromSoft game. Other than him, it's easy and fun. I don't think that's true. Is that what no-hit runners say? That Soul of Cinder is the hardest? And still, no skills. A skill issue, if you will. Gino said it himself, and you agree from experience. Okay. Oh. I mean, I assume he's talking about, like, the hardest, but is actually, like, fair, and you can do it well, because... The hardest would be, you know, like... Oh! The fire does exist. You know, met her with her stupid laser, or... something that just doesn't respect the rules of, you know, hitless. Together. Oh yeah, or Rykard with his earthquake attack that you actually just can't avoid. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies that just have actually unavoidable attacks that you have to, like... Technically, you can do hit list by doing, like, weird strats that, like, avoid them, but... Yeah, Soul of Cinder may be the hardest, but fair, and you don't have to do some weird cheese. All right. Honestly, a 145 for having to go through Shichiman with no confetti, for having no key items an hour and 15 minutes in, for our very last key item being the Mortal Blade that you want to get early, for no skill books. It's not even like that bad. Ah, barely above 145, but like, whatever, close enough. There might be a lore reason Genny takes rejuvenation water. That could be it. He could literally be resistant to the Mortal Blade for lore reasons. All right. And with that, it's probably about bedtime. Where are the skill books at, I wonder? I wonder as well. They had to all be in the late game somewhere. Fountainhead, mini-bosses. Maybe Demon of Hatred had one. Who knows? Yeah, good night of runs. Next time, I should probably try to do some Speedfog. I'm kind of dreading it a little because, like, I don't know. I just know I'm gonna get tilted when I take the wrong path 17 times in a row, but I gotta get over that and just, learn the meta of, okay, you have to do, this. You have to make sure to grab graces here. You have to be willing to go back if this happens. I gotta learn. I got more that I need to learn, so I should do that. Even though I know it's gonna possibly be mildly infuriating when I do it. We'll replay Mortal Shell. It is, the first one is a fun game. It's like, it feels it feels like a good tech demo as opposed to like a, fully finished game, like, because it's like really short and stuff like that. But I do like it a lot. I do think the first Mortal Shell is a lot of fun. All right. Let's raid Liv. It's her birthday stream. Let's see what she's up to on her birthday. It's got its charm. Yeah, it's got its charm for sure. We can raid in with some Feels birthday, man. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.